Hello there.
And now for something completely different.
Well, hello, good morning, happy Fri-YAY, yes, hello. You got that Huel today? Have you tried it yet? Well, welcome in 126 Rave. How's it going? Corey Lawson, hello. Oh my goodness, Diamond Wills, Lisa, hey, what's going on? Nuna, what's going on? What's up, Elisa? Shelly in the house, Crafty Book Dragon, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Catherine, good morning. Southern Mama in the house, Jersey Girl Princess, Precious Duke, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful, wonderful start to their Friday. Yes. Diamond Unicorn, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Ladybug, good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It sure is. I had to be on my mama shit this morning, so I apologize for being tardy to the party. I had to get on my mama shit this morning. We'll talk about it. And all the beans have a fabulous Friday. Yes. Thank you so much. Reese's Cup. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Everyone. Maximilian, also, thank you so much for the resubscribes. I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Hello. 3 out of 5 kids sick with stomach flu. Oh no, Shelly. Ward off the demons. No. Oh, you heard me shaking my heel. Yeah, I didn't realize I had my microphone on. Luckily, I wasn't back here cussing. Don Foley, hello, welcome in. So, today we were supposed to play Sims, right? I think we're going to play Sims another day because I just didn't feel like it this morning. And I had some mommy shit I had to do, and it kind of threw me off my A game this morning. Just because the thought of this thing coming to my house makes me want to cry. So, yeah. We're going to crochet today. And hold on, somebody's asking me a stupid question. People don't read captions. Couldn't wait until tomorrow, so I started my new diamond painting. Let's go, Diamond Wheels, Lisa. Rick, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Let's just jump right on over, shall we? Here we go. Hold up, where'd my stream avatars go? There they go. Sorry about that. I'm bumping y'all and shit. Hey, y'all. Hey. Violet Serendipity, welcome in. Hello, how you doing today? Hello, awesome peeps. Jay Bailey, welcome in. How you doing today? First time chatter is Violet, so everyone welcome in Violet. It's their first time chatting with us. Let's see them nails. Okay. So I have a nail video coming up next week. A company sent me out some nails to try out. Now, I've already showed you how I apply my nails, so I thought it would be kind of stupid to keep showing you how I apply my nails. So this time I decided to wear a pair to see how long they last. I've had them on for like 24 hours. I put them on right after we finished yesterday. I absolutely love them. Love them so much. They're so comfortable. They don't hurt. They're thick. I freaking love them. I will definitely be ordering from them again. Elijah, first time chatter. Everybody welcome in Elijah. All is fine. Ordered my first DAC. All dogs go to heaven. Oh, nice. Elijah, thank you so much for that follow, friend. I appreciate you. Now, don't forget to pick up your hug jacket on the right and your bottle of water on the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house and stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. All dogs go to heaven and cabin by the lake. Just came. Can't wait to see them. Just a heads up for those folks that know me from YouTube land. There is no sneak peek this week as I was not sent one. Unfortunately, it wasn't able to be sent in time. So I will have it, I guess, another day, or they'll just cancel the order for it. Either way, there's no sneak peek coming from me today. Because I know some people do look and wait for those. I don't have one today. It didn't get here in time because of the move that they're doing. So today, as you can see down here on my little tablet, you see my little VTuber over in the corner? On our little tablet is a little lovey. That's what we're making today. Yep. Now, I wanna make a Roxy, like, our amigurumi. If you don't know what amigurumi is essentially stuffed animals in crochet form. I crochet, I don't knit. I can knit, I don't knit. But at some point, I would like to try to make a Roxy amigurumi, and we're going to use it as a giveaway prize. But I need to ease myself back into it. I hate amigurumi. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I do not like them. Not because they're any type of anything. It's because I'm lazy and I hate making all the pieces and then putting them together. So I'm going to slow roll my way into making them by making the little lovey. So if you don't know what a lovey is, it's essentially if you've ever seen a baby with one of those little stuffed animal blankets, so it has like a little stuffed animal head, and then there's a blanket at the bottom, like a little, not a big blanket, but just like a little square blanket. That's what I'm going to be making. If I can find my doubt. Did I close the goddamn window again? God dang it. Get out of here. Oh, that's right. I did put it in my Google, didn't I? I had the pattern up and then I apparently closed it by accident. So now I'm sitting here like, where do I find it? Now, I'll give you a heads up. This is a paid pattern, as I could not find one that was not paid, so I did have to pay for this pattern. So if you are interested, exclamation point pattern will take you to the paid pattern, and it'll tell you even how much it is.
How you doing?
Creative Pixie coming in. What's going on, Creative Pixie? Hate Ami for the same reason. Loveys are about as Ami as I'm gonna get. Like, I haven't made a lovey in so long. But I love lovey, so I was like, let me try it in a lovey instead of doing the whole amigurumi. I already have the pattern that I want to use to make the Roxy. I don't want to deep dive into it just yet. And after 2 months of trying to get my car washed, y'all, I was finally able to get my motherfucking car washed. I was so excited yesterday. Oh my God. Red Boy Tall, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Okay, it's not telling me to connect this. I feel like I need to, but it's not telling me to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where I start. Doing all right? Awesome. Now, of course, we will have a whip parade whenever we are done here for the day. So make sure that if you're working on anything, if you would like to show it, we'll give you a little bit of a warning so that you can throw it up into the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, Elijah, don't worry, I just saw you. Jedi, if you're not already in the Discord, exclamation point Discord will take you there. Rebel Jedi coming in hot. What's going on, Rebel? Happy Fri-YAY. This week's bills are paid. Now, those are those the side piece bills, or are those like the regular bills? What's going on, Elijah? Hold up, Elijah, are you D Eldridge, like relative? Like, do you know somebody named D Eldridge? Like their name begins with a D? I ain't trying to put her whole ass business out in the streets. Hey, no. Hey, no what? Now, once you enter into the Discord, I will give you a role, and then I'll wave at you just to let you know that I got you into the Discord. Kay's Way, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. So we had a few people try to join yesterday, and I was a little weary yesterday, so I didn't put anybody in the Discord. Womp, 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 womp. Nessie, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, okay, I'm slow. Well, no. Rebel, you're already in my Discord. Steeler Chickie, good morning. Welcome in. We had an Elijah. Your real name isn't Elijah. Steeler Chickie, how you doing today? She's like, Coffee, stop hollering at me. I think I got this one in already. Yep. All right, so everybody should be in the Discord. All you have to do is refresh your screen, and you should be able to see the other channels. Tina E. Hansen, welcome in. First time chatter, Tina. Everybody welcome in Tina, as it is their first time chit-chatting with us today. Toya, welcome in. Happy Fri-YAY. How you doing today? 2 single crochets in every stitch around. I'm in slow. Why are you in slow mode? Bonnie, is anybody else in slow mode? Does the bottom of the screen say slow mode? Bonnie, try refreshing your screen. Doing great because it's Fri-YAY, yes! I don't typically use slow mode. What, Eliza? Rainbow, welcome back. How you doing? I did until I refreshed. Oh, because if you're in here before I start the stream is in, essentially it's in lockdown. So that if you type something, unless you're a mod, it will sit and only you can see it. That's just to protect me from hate raids while I'm offline, because that does happen. So it's in slow mode, and it's in mod or subscriber chat only, and all these fancy things that the robot does. And yeah, so if you're in here before I even start, you're going to have to refresh, because if not, you're going to be stuck in slow mode. Yeah, I said it right. I know how to say your name. Rebel, I've known you for how long? If I don't know how to say your name by now, something is seriously wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is something seriously wrong, but still, like, I know how to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Because this is a stuffed animal, I am doing it a little bit different. Eliza the bunny, Elise the bunny, sorry. See, god dang Rebel. Elise the bunny, thank you so much for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Gaming. Hold up. Gaming says something. Gaming for now. We're just gonna say gaming. What's going on? I'm doing good. How you doing? Be right back. Walking dog. I'm making coffee and taking meds. If you have meds, go take them right meow. QB has spoken. Go take them right meow. Right meow. Very, pronounced like berry. Oh, gaming for very now. Verit now. I'm trying to get that whole name, but very. What do you prefer to be called? So you'll hear me get called a lot of things. Caffeinated, doodler, Miss Coffee. You can call me Miss Coffee if it's easy for you. If not, call me Doodler. Go home and order Chinese food. What? Wait, what? Why are we ordering Chinese food? Kittitude, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Miss Hot Beverage. Just remember, I forgot to take my magnesium. Go take the magnesium. Right meow. Right meow. Dorsey loves DP. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. You don't need to do the whole veriness good. It's hard to pronounce. The whole thing is, and KK sounds good. very. We're just doing 2 single crochets. Hype, mwaha, good. Mwaha. Welcome in. Seeing a lot of new faces this morning. How we doing? I'm so happy it's Friday. It's been a week from hell. So the EA app is still being an ass. No, I just didn't feel like dealing with it this morning. We're gonna deal with it on either Saturday or Sunday, but I just wasn't about to deal with it this morning. I had a long morning. I went to Walmart and my in-person social media is at 0. Why is it so busy in the mornings? Boyfriend races today, y'all. He's fucking excited. Are you fucking excited as well? Disney Addict, welcome in. I might have to lurk a little bit because me and my family are getting stuff together for a barbecue later today. Let's go. Hold up, what's today? Oh shit. Today's the 5th, isn't it? Oh I don't know if we're going. Mr. Coffee is sick. We're supposed to go to a barbecue today too. Oh, and I put up my fucking live alert. Somebody's gonna get pissed. Glenda's gonna tell me again how she fucking paid for me to be there. Oh my god. Stream description? Oh, it didn't change over here. I swear I just changed it. Let me change it real quick. Hang on. Because I got this thing too far away from me. I can't see the keys. There we go. Thank you for that. So we should have 12 now. I was up giving my dog her early morning medication, was going to go back to sleep, but then I saw you and couldn't resist tuning in. Oh, Elise, I appreciate you. If you do need to get rest, feel free to lurk or go ahead and go get your rest. The replay of this should go up today. The one from yesterday. So whenever there's anything that we talk about that deals with people's families and like their feelings towards stuff like that, when we're having like a serious like session about mental health, unless I feel that it's okay to put up, I will not be putting that video up. So like yesterday we were doing a lot of talking about how we have family that we've cut off and stuff like that. I want to make this as safe as a place as possible for you guys to be able to come and share those things. We do kind of have like a little trauma dumping session every once in a while, and when we do, some people just need to get stuff off their chest, and I understand that because I do the same thing. So when we have sessions like that, those videos will not go up. Nobody will ever see them. So if you weren't here, you will not see them. My son asked for a beginner crochet kit for his birthday yesterday. What would you suggest for a first-time project? First-time project? Okay, first-time project for... How old is your child? Badger Mix, welcome in. Cahill, thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, gaming. 15. He's 15, so he can probably crochet something. First time crochet project. I would honestly say go with a granny square blanket. Go with a granny square blanket because granny squares teach you not only how to read a pattern and do repeats, but it's also going to give you like many different things that you can make with that type of pattern. So go with a granny square. Elijah, hello. Good morning. How you doing today? No problem, Bonnie. I do care about you guys' mental health. Just because I turn on the camera and talk and don't ever shut up doesn't mean that I'm not a person or care about people's feelings. And I know sometimes people just want to get that shit off their chest without like their family finding out. Like, I wouldn't care if my family found out because they already know how I feel about them. But not everybody's family not everybody feels that way towards their family, or their family doesn't know how they feel. So sometimes they just need to get it out. And I want to have at least one session a month where we can have one of those trauma dumping sessions, and that session will never see the light of day. Like, it literally got deleted. Ting goes the titty belt. No. No. Elizabeth Inslee, good morning. How you doing today? My fucking shoulder is killing me. I thought it was starting to feel better, but no, it freaking hurts. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, that's right. It is Cinco. Oh, god dang it. It's Cinco de Mayo, and we have a party with a bunch of oil-filled guys tonight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna turn into a babysitter. I know it. I just know it. Peekaboo Draws, welcome in. How you doing today? Now, if I go quiet, of course, I'm gonna be counting, so that's why I go quiet. Crochet takes a lot of counting. One single crochet in the next, two in the next. Should have 18. All right. And I gotta come up with an idea for a chaos emote. Just remember, there's also safe spaces sections in Discord, and what happens in safe space stays in safe space. That is correct. We do have a safe space section in the Discord. Is the venting section. Anything that is brought out of that venting section, you will have to deal with me, and nobody wants that, so let's not do that. That is a safe place for you guys to talk. We never go in there on stream. I don't really typically even go in there too much off stream, so that is another safe space for you guys to go let out some of that steam, because it's healthy to let it out. Bottling it up only makes it worse. Shay, good morning. Happy Fri-YAY. How you doing today? Elizabeth, good. What's going on? Happy Fri-YAY. All right, see, I already done trying to figure out what I did here. Okay, that's 2. One, 2. It's Mother's Day next Sunday. Where has the time gone? Facts. I don't know. No wonder Mr. Coffee asked me what I wanted for Mother's Day. I was like, I don't fucking know. Time. I want time. He's like, I don't know if I can give you that. Yeah, you can. Sit with me. He's like, oh God, not this again. Sit with me, dear. Sit with me. So every once in a while, when Mr. Coffee asks me what gift I would like from him, because he thinks he always has to go out and buy things, and I'm like, no, dude, I don't get a lot of time with you. Sit with me. He's like, oh God, sit, come on, sit with your wife. Sit with me, fucker. He's like, oh God, okay, fine. What do? We just talk. Mr. Coffee's not a big talker. The gerbil has been laying around and not moving much. Just looked over. She was belly up. Went to open the lid and take care of her. She jumped up like, what the hell? Oh shit. Just Jenny Diamond Paints, welcome in. I don't know how you start a project on stream. So much counting at the beginning. Facts, that is true. I'm just trying to like get used to doing it on stream. So yeah, getting my first pedicure in months. Let's go. I don't know if it's just me, but the music is louder than you. The music is louder than me? Let me check it. Let me see where it's at. Where's my music thing? There it is. It shouldn't be. It hasn't been changed. Let's see if that's better. I would just like to be with my kids and my mom. Aw. Well, I turned it down just a little bit. It's not any lower than usual. If anything, my mic isn't as close as it usually is. That's better? All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? Pretzel Rock, look, listen. You're getting on my nerves this morning. Already this morning with you. Already this morning with you. Give it a few minutes, yo. It'll come back. I'm going to hide this Mother's Day. Okay. Why are you hiding? I almost told you I couldn't hear the music at all, and then I realized it was between songs. Yeah. So today, Shay, I am crocheting. If you look down there on my PNG tuber on her tablet, there's a little fox thing or doodle down there with her. That's what I'm crocheting today. And now it doesn't want to play. Come on. You can do it. How about we close you out and then open you back up? Do you need refreshing? Sometimes we just need a little bit of refresh. And after this refreshing, if you don't open your ass up, I'm going to be pissed. There we go. What the hell? I always get nervous when, like, companies walk or drive past my house. And I'm like, I know I paid that bill. Hey, do you use cover minders? If you do not, do you still like to collect them? I do a little bit of both. I collect them, and I still do use them, yes. Well, you have to still use them, because even with the release paper, sometimes you don't finish a section, and the paper doesn't stay on because of how many drills you've already put down, so I'll use the cover minders for that. No, thank you, Don. Okay, so we got 18 there. You working on something too? I don't even know why I've been in this crochet kick lately. I'm not mad at it. So we're just gonna put it on the last one that we did, so we know that's the last one. Okay, so now it's and then 2. You wish you could crochet? I'm gonna do something where I teach you guys how to crochet, because I get that comment a lot. And crocheting isn't as hard as people think it is. So I'm gonna do again, it's not this weekend or next weekend, but it's the weekend after that. Green-eyed lurker, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Don't mind Daisy. She's throwing a fit because of the lawn care guys out there. Daisy. Hey. Stop hollering. You don't pay no bills here. Dior, welcome in. Hold on. Sorry, guys. They're cutting the grass. Dior, besides cute as fuck. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm sorry, Elise. I'm so sorry. There's 2 there. Nope. And 2. What's the difference between knitting and crocheting? Sorry, that's a stupid question. Not a stupid question at all. So the difference between knitting and crocheting, knitting has 2 needles, crocheting has 1 hook. I would show you my knitting needles, but they're not down here. They're upstairs, buried, far away from me where I can't see them, because I don't... After I stabbed myself in the foot with a knitting needle, I vowed to never knit again. They've betrayed me. My hooks would never do such a thing. How dare. I will never knit again. Oh, God. Yeah, when we first moved into the old place, I had a bag full of crocheted half-done projects, like a bunch of whips. And I went to go kick the bag, not realizing that my stainless steel knitting needles were in it. So when I kicked it, the needle went bloop, right into my foot. My first hospital visit here in Williston. That's fun. No. Yeah, it was bad. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit again. Fuck this. I literally have not picked up a knitting needle since. So if you watch Rachel Ray Crafts here on Twitch, she knits. I crochet. Also, if you followed me from over on YouTube and you've been over there for a while, you would know that my name used to be Miss Crochet and Coffee, but because I didn't do as much crocheting, I've kind of felt it was pointless to have crochet in the name. That, and people kept thinking that I only did crochet, and I'm like, I ain't no one-trick bitch. I'm like, no, I can do all kinds of things. I tried knitting. That's a big note. My mind can't get over the hooks at the end. The hooks at the end? What do you mean the hooks at the end? Rolene, welcome in. Happy Fri-YAY. How you doing today? I'm going to put that on the last stitch so I know that that was the last stitch. Also, I just want y'all to know, there's a particular video that makes me think of when people say that they can't crochet. I wonder if I can find it. Knitting also is more unforgiving when it comes to mistakes. Crochet is easier to redo when you have to do a stitch. Facts. That is also facts. I am a knitter as well, but double pointed needles make me go to crochet. That and making giant blankets on a needles is not a lot of fun, although it is entertaining to manage the round needles. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going live over on YouTube tonight. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So Mr. Coffee has a function for one of the guy. The guy that came over last weekend is leaving to go back home, which happens sometimes. They will travel from places all over, and then they will go back home. And so when that happens, they'll throw them a party. And since Mr. Coffee is good friends with this person that's going home, he wanted to go to the party, which is tonight. And I completely forgot, and I put up that live thing, and I swear to God, if Glinda says anything to me, I'm gonna chop that bitch in her esophagus. I swear for God. Okay, I found it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say her name again? Where's the volume on this freaking thing?
If you've been thinking about learning to...
This is what I think of when you guys say about crocheting.
I just crocheted the strawberry triceratops. And if you've been thinking about learning to...
Don't be a bully. Okay, fine.
I just crocheted the strawberry triceratops. And if you've been thinking about learning to... I just crocheted the strawberry triceratops. And if you've been thinking about learning to...
Anytime somebody tells me that they can't crochet, this is what I think of.
Thinking about learning to... I just crocheted the strawberry triceratops. And if you've been thinking about learning to...
That's all I can think of when you guys say you can't crochet, and I'm like, sure you can. Oh God. But Mom, it has Pinterest idea. Picking up my son so we can go meet our puppy. So excited. Oh, awesome. Hopefully you get a quiet husky. Kathy Bean. Good morning. You ain't no one trick bitch is what I'm greeted with as I tune in. Now make sure that you use that in a sentence today, Kathy Bean. Just anybody that says something like, what are you working on? Diamond painting. But I do more than diamond painting. I ain't no one trick bitch. Just make sure you say it real aggressive, just like that, okay? You gotta use the finger gun. You gotta throw it off to the side. I ain't no one trick bitch. Even if they can't see you, do it and just watch how gangster you feel. You're welcome. The way y'all come in here and listen to the dumb shit I be saying. Ooh, let's see. 1, 2, 3. What roll am I on? 24. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, next row. Going 3 to 2. Beth Bomberg, good morning. And it should try to make the soda tab bag my aunt did one day. I'm new to crochet. I be trying to learn, but I get frustrated real quick. I understand that. I hate learning new shit. Just your diamond painting. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Then double. I just came home from an appointment hoping to catch you. Well, welcome in. Hopefully your appointment went well. Jeremy. I ain't no one... No. See, it doesn't work right when you say dude. I ain't no one trick dude. No. Fuck that, Jeremy. I ain't no one trick bitch. You gotta say bitch. And if you're at work, don't say bitch because you'll get in trouble. I can say bitch at work because this is my job. At work, you say bish. Bish. B-I-S-H. Bish. Just drag that H out as long as you can. Bish. Use all the air in your lungs. Bish. If you're sick, try to use it before that cough comes up. Oh yeah, the bitch with the hand gestures I like. Exactly. Aaron, aren't you welcome in? Shit, I swear at work. You in the back so nobody can see you. They knew where to put you. They knew where to put your ass when they hired you. They're like, this chick gonna have to go in the back because look, the way her life is set up, we can't have her up front with the customers, okay? We gonna put her ass in the back because we know she gonna be out here cussing. I do love me some crochet, Rick. I do love me some crochet. Oh, I watched this TikTok the other day. I got a needy customer crochet question for you. Needy customer? Okay. Good morning. Gina, how you doing today? Happy Friday. You're gonna hear them cutting the grass, even though there ain't that much grass out there for them to cut, but they're gonna try anyway. I use cursive words at work all day. This guy on this rod and lawnmower is hilarious. See you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck with the new puppy. Make sure you let us know what the puppy looks like. Which means that they'll be taking care of the dog park today. We love to see it. I only censor myself at work. Messages and emails. Benefit of work from home. Facts. The appointment went well. Blood work. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I had to have blood work this week. It fucking sucked. I hate it. Also, this tattoo is itchier than herpes on a Sunday morning at church. Huh. I'm super slow today. I was just strolling through Instagram and I saw this Crochet Fox thing and I almost sent it to you, and then I realized you posted it. It was you drinking my Walmart cold Starbucks. I only use my customer service voice when I need to at work. At home, I curse all day. Yeah, I feel that. Get out of here, Twitch Global. I don't care. I found diamond paint. I don't need nothing else. You know, like those Karens, but before they are Karen. When you are counting stitches, are you counting on top or side, like on the top of where you stick the hook, or directly in front of where you stick the hook in? Okay, so when I count crochet stitches, you see those V's right here? That's what I'm counting. I'm counting the V's on top. That's how I was taught to count. I mean, because you can, when you see me looking on the side, it's to look to see if that piece has 2 stitches in it or if it's just 1. I tried to take a picture of the chicken in the diaper. She ran off, and when I saw her again, the diaper was gone. Oh shit. Queen Butterfly Fairy, welcome in. How you doing today? I seen your story on IG and the guy on the plane. Me and the hubby laughed and said, we ain't flying. The healing stage. Oh my god, the healing stage is so bad with tattoos. Y'all want to know what the worst part about tattoos is? The healing stage. 1, it looks crusty dusty. Okay? We're talking crusty dusty. So it's looking crusty today because I didn't put nothing on it yet. Because it stopped itching after I put my hand on it, so I don't want to put anything on it just yet. I put it on in the afternoon when I know I'm not going to have my arm like touching the top part of my arm. But it itches like f***ing crazy, and you can't scratch it or you'll fuck it up. Oh, the V's on top. Okay, I'm going to count those. I'm doing it wrong and messed up my pooling. Thanks for the clarification. No worries. Are you getting it colored or just outlined? So we're actually going to color both of them. This one hasn't gotten to that stage of itching really bad yet. This one has. But we're talking about coloring it. The thing is, I want him to add a bow to this one. The problem is the inside of your arm there is where it really hurts, and I'm like, fuck this. I remember the top of the foot tattoo was healing. It took forever to heal. Oh my god, the whole summer I wore flip-flops, and luckily I didn't get it anywhere on my foot. Like, I can't show you, but I got it like right at the top where your foot, like your joint is. And that right there was enough for me to go, nope, I don't need anything on my foot. Plus my feet are in shoes 9 times out of 10, so no. Yeah, don't scratch. I'm not scratching. I just hold on to it real tight. I just hold on to it for dear life. But no, if you have any questions at all about crocheting, diamond painting, anything that you think I might be able to help you out on, feel free to ask. I will tell you all day, I am not an expert, but I know something about something. The next one will be on my foot. Fuck that. You better get it now so you don't have to put shoes on. Cause I tell you right now, ain't nothing worse than when your foot itch and you got a sock and a shoe on. Look, listen, fuck that. No. I have literally on top of my foot, my whole foot, I live flip-flops when I can. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I never was really big on getting, like, stuff on my feet because my feet are in shoes. I don't like feet. I don't even like looking at my own feet. And according to Mr. Coffee, I actually have pretty feet. But I don't like feet. So I don't do anything, like, I will wear flip-flops and stuff, but I don't ever look down. Hi, Lo. Welcome in. How you doing today? Have you started teaching Maggie to crochet? Maggie can crochet. Orion can crochet. Minna? Look, listen. Minna has her mama's attitude. Minna tried to get that first, like, chain, and she couldn't get it through. She threw it. I was like, I'm done. We're good. Nope. I always pat on mine. Seems to help. The patting does help. But for some reason, with this one, I keep grabbing it and just holding on to it really tight. Works just fine. Yo, I swear for God, that girl got her mama attitude. And I'm like, the best thing I could have did for your daddy besides leave him was to leave him with you, because then he got to still deal with my ass and got to be happy about it. So, tricks on you, Minna's dad. So we should have 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dang it. Welcome into all those folks that are lurking in the shadows and those that I might have missed while I was looking down and counting. This takes a lot of counting. I have both my mom's attitude and my dad's stubbornness. My boyfriend is so lucky. We realized last night, well, I realized last night, that Maggie has 100% of her daddy in her. She doesn't have my attitude, because she throws a fit whenever she can't get what she wants. And I don't throw a fit. Orion has my attitude. Because I don't throw a fit. I just go, okay, bet. You want to tell me I can't have something or can't do something? I'm going to work hard to get it. That's Orion. Maggie has her daddy attitude. And I say this because I said something last night. And we had tacos, like leftover tacos and like pasta salad and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, I don't feel like I don't want to eat anymore. I don't want, I try to watch what I eat because, you know, I don't want to get too, like, whatever. I'm trying to slim down for the summer. And Mr. Coffee goes, you look fine. You don't need to slim down. And I'm like, I appreciate you, but I'm going to. Maggie goes, yeah, but it couldn't hurt. Chick, who the hell talking to you? Leave me alone. Why you messing with me? God. Elise the Bunny, enjoy your lurk. Like, I don't know why Maggie chooses violence on the daily. I do nothing but I try to do good by my kids. And she came in yesterday. Okay, then we're going to 4. I have a friend that's obsessed with owls. Maggie has no filter, so when stuff like that is said, Maggie does not care. So yesterday she gets in the car and she's all kind of like, she's happy, but she's kind of like in a mood. And I'm like, you okay, Tootsie? And she's like, yeah, except for this one thing. And I'm like, what's the one thing, Tootsie? What's wrong? She goes, I don't like going to music. And I'm like, why not? And she's like, because everybody has recorders except for me. And I'm like, hold up, wait. Is this a memo that I missed? What do you mean everybody has recorders? And let me make sure to ask Mr. Coffee why he's not busy since he's messaging me. And she's like, well, I was supposed to tell you that I needed $7 for a recorder. 1, why am I paying $7 for you to annoy the piss out of me with a recorder? 2, Ponda, welcome in. Marie, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. So apparently I have to pay, she forgot to tell me that she needed $7 to buy a recorder because they were learning songs on the recorder. For the kids who don't have it, which I guess is like 2 or 3 in her class, including her, they just sit and watch. And I'm like, well, that's awful. Why didn't they send a paper home? And she's like, I don't know. I think I lost it. And I'm like, why are you just now telling me that you need the $7 for the recorder? And she's like, I forgot. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting my baby a recorder. So I forgot about it last night because car wash situation. But this morning I was like, I'm getting my baby a recorder. So I went in person to Walmart. Had a few things I needed to pick up. So I was like, I'm just going to go in person to Walmart, get cash back, and then go get my baby her recorder. So I went to Walmart, got the couple of things I needed. Surprisingly, I didn't get anything else. And I went back to Maggie's school, went up to the office. I was like, hey, you guys still selling those recorders? And she's like, yes, ma'am. And I'm like, how much are they? And she's like, $7. And I was like, Here you go. Can y'all make sure she gets it today? Because I know she has music. And they're like, we will definitely make sure she gets it because she'll need it for class today. And I was like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So Maggie is now the proud owner of a recorder that I'm pretty sure she's going to annoy the piss out of me with. But when you love your children, you do stupid things like buy them recorders so that they can annoy the piss out of you. They're $5 at Kelly's school. She annoys us too. I told her when she comes home, I will teach her how to play hot cross buns. She might turn into a great musician later, though. You never know. Plus, band is great for their math skills. Oh, sweet Lord. It is, but good God. Having to help teach another child how to read music. Taught Minna. Because Minna has gone through flute, clarinet, trombone, saxophone. I literally have a garage with 3 instruments in them because Minna kept switching what she wanted to play, and then eventually she settled on flute and then left band altogether and went to gymnastics. I'm like, you son of a... And then she left gymnastics after a year and a half and went to cheerleading. I'm like, mother chicken. And then she left cheerleading to go to track and field. I'm like, make up your mother and mind, kid, because you're costing me millions, okay? You're costing me millions. I feel your pain. I swear for God, this girl... Maggie wants to do gymnastics again. The problem was when we had her in gymnastics, she hated it. Because like me, both girls, I don't know if Orion is, I don't think he's ever really tried doing like anything, but both girls are double jointed like me. Like I guess they got that from me. And so they love doing gymnastics, but Maggie would rather do Taekwondo, which is what Orion did. So whenever he would do Taekwondo, she would go climb the wall and watch him. Pick a struggle. God damn it. Sorry, Mr. Coffee is messaging me about this party. So I'm not sure if I'm going or not, but I'm going to leave the live up just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Supposed to double here. Join the high school band. See, Minna never joined, like she tried joining the high school band and she hated it. I don't think there's ever been a year where Minna actually really liked any of her teachers. So like she didn't like the band teacher, so she quit. And I'm like, I'm looking at all the instruments that I've had to pay for her to play in the band. And her grandfather was a musician and he taught at the local colleges. Like he was an orchestra conductor for the bands at the local colleges. And so she wanted to make him proud by joining the band. And then realized that that's not what made her happy. So she would change up. Maybe it was the instrument that wasn't making her happy. I wish she would have figured out long ago that it was just band. Sure, Hilo, I'm feeling groovy. My daughter couldn't make up her mind either until recently. She does art and is doing great with it. So proud of her. Oh, that's awesome. See, unlike me, my kids will have somebody that encourages them to do art because Mr. Coffee does art and I do art or something that resembles art. So they'll have encouragement on whatever it is they want to do. Orion, on the other hand, though he can draw, though he's super smart, I want to be a Twitch streamer. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, for the love of all that is holy, let this kid change his motherfucking mind. I kept score for JV baseball team, too. Loved it. Nice. Clarinet is not that bad. I played in 8th grade till senior year of high school. I did piano. I played piano for 3 or 4 years when I was younger. I have long fingers. And then I stopped playing and I completely forgot most of everything. But I can still read music a little bit, so I'm just like, okay, I'll do that. No. Hello. Dude, you should be at 36? Perfect. All right, we could be going to 5 now. Dream, welcome in. How you doing today? I was a cheerleader in freshman year and beginning of sophomore year, and then I got kicked off for bad grades. Oh shit. My son went through a few different things too. He got all kinds of uniforms and equipment and stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I did piano in high school before we moved to PA. When we moved to PA, I refused to do anything. I refused to do absolutely anything. I played basketball. I hated it. I broke my foot. I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing it again. But I was on JROTC, which is junior Army cadets. I was on color guard. So I was one of the ones that spun the gun, the wooden gun, because of course they wouldn't give you a real gun. They're crazy. And I absolutely love being in JROTC. The problem is they don't offer that type of program here. And I'm like, God damn it. Teaching, the kids are at lunch. Oh, yay, kiddos. Did orchestra in middle school and high school. Loved it. Nice. So if nothing else, I can play piano. Damn, not a real gun? No, I don't need a real gun. I'll be done shot my hat off my head. So what? Played piano. ROTC, played basketball. I did cheerleading for like 30 seconds because I'm loud. And I'm like, I hate this. My ankles can't handle all that stomping. So I did join Stomp, like the Stomp team. I loved the Stomp team, but right as I joined, we moved. I'm like, you sons of bitches. Olivia, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Killian. Is the bag of fluff in your way? There you go, buddy. I'm surrounded by dogs. They're laying around my chair. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy doggo. Hi. Snoot boops. Snooty boops. Hi, puppy. I played cello in elementary school and did swimming and basketball every year. We didn't have swimming. Never sung in choir. Nope. I'll sing in the shower. I ain't singing in choir. No, I'm good. Nobody should hear the likes of that. Madcrafts, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. You wish you had done choir? Why, Spins? I live in California though. Caffeinated. Swimming was a thing too. Yeah, we lived in South Carolina, and you would think because of the heat, swimming would be a thing, but unless you went down to the creek, no. No breakfast this morning. Close enough to lunch. Crackers and chicken salad. You're just looking for an excuse to eat that chicken salad, aren't you? I'm mad as hell because I went to Walmart and still forgot to get more chicken salad. Right, Crafty Book Dragon? How you gonna have us in the South and not have swimming pools at our school? Travesty. I got a little 4-pack size. Miss Storm, welcome in. How you doing today? 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if you look on the tablet where my PNG tuber is, it shows you a little picture of a cute little fox. That is what we're making today. Little fox lovey. The big thing here right now is making sure I don't get lazy and I keep counting, because if I don't keep counting, I'll mess it up and not even realize it. Oh, thank you. Okay, Miss Coffee, I got a lurk. My sister needs me to help her in the kitchen. All right. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. There used to be a public pool across the street from my old high school that the swim team used. I guess it has been since closed, so I don't know where they go now. Maybe they have one in the school? I know when we moved to PA, they had a swimming pool room in the school, and you took the stairs up to the 3rd floor, and the 3rd floor was nothing but swimming pools. And that is where they did like swim class at my new school in PA. But because I refused to do anything, I was like, yeah, no, fuck you. Plus, there was a friend of mine's named Jennifer. And Jennifer and I had the same last name, and we kind of looked alike, except for she was mixed, and I'm just black. And so people would always get us confused, and I'm like, how can you not tell us apart? I'm darker than she is. Like, seriously? Really? Racist? I was just messing with them. We had a pool in our high school. You live somewhere up north, because it seems like the up north schools had pools, but us down in the south, we just died of heat stroke. What'd you do at school today? Oh, you know, heat stroke and ran laps in the sun. You remember the movie Hairspray? I remember that movie. I was a basketball player and cheerleader at the same time, so on game night, the boys would play. I cheered, then I would play with the girls. Nice. Yep, see? Baltimore. Nice. Pretty much, they were like, walk it off. Walk off the heat stroke. Walk off that heat stroke. And they would have you like running around the school and shit, and you're like, I think I'm dying. Walk it off. Fuck me. Daisy, ma'am, if you don't knock it off, we share 42. Nice. And then we're gonna do 6. Johnny Depp was in town. What? Johnny Depp was in what town? Sounds like my high school gym.
Happy subversary. It's quickly approaching a year.
Coffee Rocks, thank you so much for that resubscribe. I really appreciate it. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Well, in high school, the movie was my high school, Mervotech. Oh. We had a pool at school, never wanted to go in. It always went in the pool at home. Oh. Football is the big thing in Texas. I'm glad Tennessee's there, pretty much everything. Yeah, our football team was pretty popular where we were too. MN pools sometimes have depends on how much they can get people to vote it in. We didn't have a pool, but we did tell freshmen that there was one on the roof and they had to get a key for the elevator from the office to access it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. A lot of my neighbors were in Hairspray. Johnny Depp was in it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So for those folks coming in, we are working on an adorable little lovey, which you'll see there on my tablet of where my PNG tuber is. So that is what we're working on today. Oh my god, little Totoros walking around at the bottom of the chocobos. It's so cute. Gina says, Miss Coffee, did you know you could hike Oregon Trail because Western Nebraska has trails if you still want to hike the trail? I saw one. What You Got Wednesday. You saw a trail on What You Got Wednesday? Is it the hiking trail at the Badlands? So I think that's the only hiking trail we ever go on. Which we're supposed to be going again this year. We have plans to go check out a couple of other new places too, so yeah. And GoPro 8 cameras. Nope, can't say that I do. How long you're streaming for today? I'll be streaming probably for another 2.5 hours. Mary, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. This dog. I'm gonna put the bark collar on if you don't knock it off. Why is it called Badlands? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really. I remember it because it tells you why it's called the Badlands, but I don't know. It was I know it was protected by President Roosevelt. There's pictures and statues of him like all over the place down in Medora, which is I believe the north end. But is that the north end in Medora? Whichever one's in Medora, that's where you're gonna get like the old-timey town. Like they have like a horse carriage that you can ride, and they have like the old taverns and stuff still up that they've like kind of made look rustic, I guess. And you can get like buffalo burgers and stuff like that over there. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Wait, there's a puppy? Puppy where? Oh, Gypsy's puppy. Yeah, Gracie's probably barking because of Daisy. My bad. It was Crybaby, not Hairspray. I was about to say, I didn't think he was in Hairspray. I knew he was in Crybaby. That he was in. I got mixed up. Crybaby was filmed in Baltimore, too. Oh, really? Wasn't that cool? Called Badlands from the Lakota translation, if I remember right. You're probably right, because they do have Indian reservations close to the Badlands. And those Indian reservations are, of course, they're protected as well. But they get first, like if an animal dies in the Badlands, they get first dibs at the animal's body before they give it to like the local butcher or something like that. And if the natives don't take it, they take it to the local butcher, and the butcher does whatever the butcher does to it. Now, the moment that there was Pioneer State, it added a Mitchell Scott's Bluff. The moment is National Moment. You can hike to the top of the monument. Okay. Moment. Oh my god. It says 1 and then I guess 2 max. Reading is hard. Never knew about the dead animal. Yeah, anytime an animal dies or gets sick or whatever at the Badlands, the Native Americans get first dibs at the animal. If they decide that they don't want it, they'll send it to the local wherever to get whatever done to it. But nobody is allowed to go hunting or anything like that in the Badlands. They have had quite a few deaths in the Badlands because people, there are hiking trails, right? But you are to sign in on the papers, like there's like little stands with a lock box on them. The box usually isn't locked though, but there's a box with paper in it that you're supposed to sign in when you hit those trail points, because the rangers will drive around to the trail points to make sure that everybody's accounted for and out of the park. So as you're leaving the trail, you're just signing the paperwork, and you can't miss it because it's right along the trail. And when you get to the end, you'll sign that you left the Badlands and whatever. Well, we have had quite a few people either fall off of like the cliffs and land on something, or I haven't heard of anybody being attacked by any of the animals. The animals are pretty docile as long as you don't get out of your car and start dancing in front of them or some shit. Like we've had buffaloes like walk past the car as we're like slow rolling through the Badlands. It's actually pretty cool. The kids love going there because we always see a new animal every time we go. We've seen everything from wild horses to the bisons to rams. We haven't seen rams before. The one year we went, we saw rams. You see a lot of prairie dogs, a lot of birds. It's just a really peaceful, serene place to go, and the kids absolutely love it, especially when we do get to go hiking. They do have like smaller trails for like families. And so we'll take like a smaller trail, and they're super nice, super nice to go on. My aunt and uncle used to teach at the Lakato Reservation. Oh, really? Nice. I left my phone in the bathroom, and my aunt's daughter had to tell me to come get it. I was looking everywhere saying, I can't miss coffee. Hello, who was that? Knitting with Naya, welcome in. Happy Fri-YAY. How you doing today? I'll be walking around the house doing stuff and bust out laughing. Just randomly walking through the house. Okay, so it's right there. So that's 3. I'm doing good. Working on this little Foxy. So if you look over on my PNG Tubers tablet, there's a picture of a little fox waving at you. That is what we are working on today. This is which I didn't realize this is how they did it. So this is like a dome. It's like a ball. And then the orange part on top of the head is made in that shape. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I want a road trip one day. I don't want a road trip. I don't mind going on day trips because, of course, we have pets and I don't like leaving them for too long in the house by themselves. But going to the Badlands is something we've always done, but you, of course, can't. You don't want to bring, like, your animals, like your dogs, or, like, I wouldn't take the ferrets there. just because of the other wild animals, of course. If your dog barks and startles like a bison, they usually travel in packs. Oh, they also have longhorns. And I had never seen a longhorn in person before. Graduation is in 7 days. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel Cuts, welcome in. How you doing today? I am having a wonderful day. 3, 4, 6. And then we end it here. Now we're going to start decreasing to make that dome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day as well. We are crocheting a cute little fox lovey, which, so if you look down on the bottom of your screen where my PNG tuber is on her tablet, there's a little fox waving at you. That's what we're working on today. I'm working on the white part of its head. Harry Potter, welcome in. How you doing today? We have a place here in Peninsula. It's Astage Island, and there's always wild horses. My Asia, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Like, Mr. Coffee's just a big outside person. So, like, which is weird because sometimes he is, sometimes he isn't. And during the summer, he turns into a big outside person. He loves being outside, like, but he wants to do something like camping. And the problem is, the way my life is set up, no. I am not a camper. Nothing about me says take her camping. I don't like being outside. I don't like bugs. I don't mind them. As long as they're not messing with me, I'm not going to mess with them. Got bacon. Let's go. I did find out after my checkup this morning for my shoulder again, because I had to go get checked up again because I guess their machine was broken, so they had to do an x-ray to make sure that everything wasn't, there was nothing broken in my shoulder or anything. And I lost like 5 pounds, and I was like, let's go 5 pounds. And then the blood work that they had came back, and they're like, has anybody ever told you that you might have diabetes? I'm like, no, but everybody has told me that I might have diabetes. They're like, has anybody ever tested you for it? Nope. So they tested me for that this morning, so that's fun. Now, all right, so for the next 4 rows, we're gonna do single crochet in each stitch. They always claim that I'm pre-diabetic. What they don't realize is I brush my teeth and eat before I get there. And so because of that, it raises my levels, and they always think that I'm pre-diabetic, and I'm like, no. I'm like, y'all always say this, but then I have to explain to you that I brushed my teeth and had breakfast this morning. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't ever go to the hospital without, even for a check. Oh shit, what was that? Even for a checkup, I've never gone to the hospital without eating first, because these mother be trying to starve you. I found out I gained 10 pounds. Well, you're supposed to go the other way, my Asia. The other way. Go the other way. The sad part is I'm not doing anything too different besides I'm walking. I'm a little bit more mobile because of it being warm outside. I love to walk and jog. And so when it gets warmer outside, I very much turn into like, let's go walk and jog. And they have you in there forever. Yup. I'm borderline diabetic. I'm not even borderline. That's the sad part. It's just because I eat before I get there, it raises my levels, and they're like, you might have diabetes. No, I don't. I can tell you right now, I don't. The last time I got checked was when I had the panini. And they were like, oh, okay, so it might have just been the food you ate before you came in. You know, try not to eat before you get here. Hell no, fuck you. Last time I came in here and I didn't eat, I had a kid and didn't eat for like almost an entire day. I'm not doing that shit again, no. The way y'all be in here magically keeping people for shit, no. I'm not gonna not eat before I come to a doctor's appointment. What's wrong with you? Love it when they have to go to a pee test and they make you wait for an hour, right? Like, it don't take an hour to go play with my pee. Now go play with my pee and tell me if I have problems. I hate that little door that they have you put it in. Like, pee in this cup, then put it in this magical door that will open up to my side where I can go play with your pee in private. All right, bet. You got a pee fetish? No? All right, don't ask weird questions like that at the hospital? All right, bet. I do out of habit because it works for me not to eat That's the thing. It works for you not to eat. I don't like it, but it's what it is. I got into the habit of eating before I went after I had the kids. After that, there's no way in hell you're not going to tell me not to eat before I come in here. I looked up a longhorn and on Google, LOL. Today is the first time hearing about this type of animal. Learning fun facts today because I don't want to be no trick bitch. I lost weight doing diamond painting. Really? You probably could lose weight in like your arms. Like you get that like. I've gotten a little bit of that like underarm like ham bone thing going. So a little bit of my arm like wiggles, and I'm like, look, listen, stop it. Stop it. I'm not trying to get toned up, because why am I out here trying to be a muscle mom? But I'm just saying, why would animal learning be auto-modded? I don't know. I don't know what they thought she was doing to those animals, but so you can flex on them haters. Well, Cindy came in the other day when we were talking about something and said that she was in a live stream on YouTube and they were talking shit about me and I wasn't even in the live stream. And I'm like, it's not surprising. It's not surprising at all. Because that's just how YouTube land is. Like, but I also want her to tell me who it was. Not so I can go back and say anything to them. One, so I can avoid them. And two, just so I know. Because I tend to like, not that I don't already stay away from most creatives on YouTube, just so I can like veer people away from there. Because like, if you talking crap on people and they haven't done or said shit to you, look, listen. And because I don't talk about anybody or anything about YouTube land, for somebody to even have words about me is kind of like sussy. Like, why are you even bringing my name up to talk shit about me? Am I doing that good on YouTube that you feel like you need to talk shit? Maybe focus on your shitty ass content and then you won't have to worry about what I'm doing on my side, okay? Okay? So if I'm over here handling my business, right? If I'm over here handling my business, but you over here with me in my business, who taking care of your business? I said what I said. What did I miss? The other day we were talking about something and Cindy came in and said that somebody on YouTube in a live stream was talking shit about me. But I wasn't even in the live stream. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. So I messaged her to ask her who it was. And of course, I didn't get a response back or anything. But I want her to tell me who it was so I can avoid them. Oh, no, you get used to people talking shit about you on YouTube land. The craft community can be very fucking childish. Very fucking childish. Because I said about possibly the first time I mentioned about, I think it was Wednesday, and I said about not doing the whipping chats anymore. And she's like, yeah, I understand why you want to leave YouTube. I was in a live stream on Sunday and somebody was talking shit on you and you weren't even there to defend yourself. And I'm like, I don't need to defend myself. They're talking shit on me for one of two reasons. One, they didn't like what I said to Mooney Maid. Fuck with your mama, not me. I don't give a shit. Or they didn't like what I said about Jade's Gym Shop because her people are still coming out of the woodwork and, oh, you're being too mean. She does this by herself. That's a personal problem. Well, her canvases are amazing. That's wonderful. I'm glad for her. Oh, well, how could you say Jade's wonderful? That's great. I didn't say she was a horrible person. I say her prices were overpriced. Oh, well, how could you say that she does cross-stitch conversion? That ain't got nothing to do with me or what I ordered. Oh, well, it's just a whole ass mess over there. It's a whole ass mess. People have been saying that I was really mean to Mooney Maid because I said that her canvases were overpriced. Don't get me wrong, the quality is great, but the price point for them is a little redonkulous. I've noticed people are toxic on YouTube. Yeah, why do you think I spend most of my time over here? I don't even know who goes live on Sunday. The only person I know that goes live on Sunday is Shay. And it's funny because a lot of those people that were buddy buddies aren't buddy buddies anymore. And I'm like, yeah, you learn real quick. I'm not sure about other places, but where I live in Kansas, sample door in the women's restroom has a pamphlet and 2 pins attached to it. The pamphlet is about domestic abuse and explains how the hospital uses the discreet... Hold up.
What the dog doing?
My dogs are walking around like they lost. Discrete sample doors and different color pins to safely allow women to notify staff and authorities of potential dangerous domestic situations. Ooh, last I checked, you can have opinions on prices. Facts. They are fucking overpriced, especially to not allow sizzle. She doesn't allow any sizzle or afterpay? Fuck this. And with prices that high, how could you not give your customers an option to have sizzle or afterpay? Like, the fuck? Again, these people aren't in our tax bracket. Our couches touch the wall, okay? Shit, that price you can buy gas with that. I could have bought an entire full tank of gas and had a little bit in a gas can for what I paid. And people really be out here like, how dare you? She's perfect. She's too nice to be mean to. And I'm like, if you don't get out of my goddamn face. $80 are what? Mm-hmm. They can come after me all they want to. They ain't gonna get far. They never do. What they want is they want me to go off on them on YouTube. Because if I go off on them, I always say names. If I do that, it creates, one, it's drama. People love drama. They don't want to be in it, but they love seeing it. And what it does is it brings traffic to their page. So a lot of them will talk shit on me because they feel like it'll bring traffic to their page. Now, I don't know why they don't do it to Rachel because she has more subscribers than me. But they love coming to my page or talking shit about me when I've done absolutely nothing to them. I ain't never uttered a word. The one girl that was talking about me even told me that's the reason she did it. She's like, I'm just trying to get my name seen. And I knew that if I talk shit on you, I would get my name seen. And I'm like, bitch, if you don't go sit your old crusty ass down somewhere. So YouTube scene is very toxic. It's another reason why I'm trying to get away from there. I don't have that problem over here. Like, don't get me wrong, there's behind the scenes shit that's stupid. But nothing like somebody's talking shit on you and they just trying to make you, like, they don't care about anybody else's mental health, but the moment I say something about them and they bad edges, then they want to go make that old sad crying video talking about mental health and shit. And it's like, did you forget Miss Coffee has mental health issues or that she's a fucking person? They don't care about that. They don't care about that. They just care about getting their name said on a bigger channel so it will bring traffic to them because they think that that's how that works. And what actually happens is when you start drama on YouTube, you will actually lose subscribers because they think that you're starting drama, or that even the fact that you're in the drama, they don't like it, and they're just like, I don't want to be part of this. I don't want to watch channels for this. I came here for crafting and not this extra bullshit. And I'm like, I get it. I'd leave too. Shit. Bye. No. I don't give them the time of day anymore. And this is what pisses them off, is that I've stopped giving them the time of day on my channel, and now they can't get viewers on their own, so they feel like if they talk enough shit, I'll say something. And I'm like, no. You're not getting free promos on my channel, bitch. Everybody pay for that shit. You want a free promo? You gots to pay me, bitch. So no, I ain't giving them free promos. Fuck them. Jade at least offers Sezzle and shop pay, but Mooney made nothing with Mooney made if you... I love your disclaimer on Fridays. Like, I don't get how your prices can be that high and you don't offer afterpay. Like, that's crazy. Stephanie, welcome in. Happy Friday. How you doing today? Theory Space, I'm telling you. If anything I tell people, I can tell somebody to help them with their YouTube career, don't give people free airtime on your channel. Make them pay for that shit. You want to talk shit? We can talk shit behind the scenes. We ain't got to do it on my platform. That's right. Petty Free Zone, or Petty University has a drama free zone. But I don't mind. Phil the Leo, thank you for the lurk. I don't mind my haters because they keep me relevant. It's those people that talk shit about me that keep me relevant. So the fact that they're even talking about me makes me more relevant. It makes more people come check me out. And I don't mind that because they're the ones that look like a drama llama and not me. So me not saying anything essentially is bringing traffic to my channel because people want to see who I am or what I said or what I did. So they're going to watch that video and they're going to be like, oh, well, I kind of like it over here. I'm coming over here. All right, bet. Diamond Unicorn's birthday was yesterday. Nice. Well, happy belated birthday. need to check to see how many rows I've done so far. I think that was row number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's why, because I have to do 6 rows, not fucking 4. They make you feel bad if you don't follow on Twitter and you miss her restocks because she posts on Twitter first, then like 30 minutes later she posts on Facebook. People in her group are quick to jump on you if you don't agree with what she posts. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't care. And I don't typically comment on anybody's post, and that's what essentially what she's doing is egging people to follow her on a different platform because she's trying to grow that platform. That's one way she does it, is if you're on my Twitter first, then you will have first dibs at my stuff. Everything else is 30 minutes later. Why does it take you 30 minutes to go over to Facebook or Instagram and post that you're putting stuff up on your site? It doesn't. She's doing it on purpose, and I don't like that. I already don't like the fact that she only sells so many trays and then makes everybody go all frantic and crazy about it. Let alone, oh, follow me on Twitter if you want to be the first to find out. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. If people want to follow her over there, that's cool. Me? No. Spunky Jen, welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing today? What did I walk into? Drama, people being hating. People do be hating. That's okay, though. Because it's those haters that keep you relevant. How do I become so well known on YouTube land? Because people can't keep my name out their mouth, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I ain't got time to chase these Moody Made trays. I don't. Notice how all the ones I have, I didn't pay for. She sent them to me. I don't have anything against Moody Made, but I don't chase diamond painting kits. I damn sure ain't about to chase a tray. Not doing it. I ain't got time to chase these Moody Made trays. See ya, Tempest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some rest. Whoop. I'm confused. Had to make a work phone call. Sorry, guys. Don't know what's happening. Nothing. People trying to start drama, and I was explaining to them that you don't want to feed into drama when you're on YouTube land. Like, you don't want to give that person a free platform to promote their business or their page, because that's all you're doing. So let them talk crap, because it's those haters that give you relevance on social media. So when someone doesn't like you, let them talk shit. Let them say your name. Don't get mad about it, because those people are keeping you relevant. Because those videos stay up forever unless they delete them, your name will forever be on their channel. And those people will go over to check out. If they don't know who it is, they will go over and check out that person and go, let me go find out who this is. And they'll go check you out. So why would you get mad? Oh, the drama. Got it. Got my Peekaboo release papers. We'll be here on Monday. Let's go. Haters keep you relevant. That's how I made it so big on YouTube, because everybody hated me. And I was like, well, make sure you say my name when you say you hate me, okay? My first couple of years, I would feed into it, and I would give them that free promo. No, me now? No, they don't get no free promo. I ain't saying their name. Simply Jasil. Welcome in. First time chatter. Hello. How you doing? Happy Fri-YAY. I didn't realize that crafting scene was so volatile. It can be. Any scene can be volatile if you have the right people. And some people feel like you don't deserve what you have or whatnot, or whatever reason they don't like you. And they will make it very well known that they don't like you or whatever. And that's fine, because, you know, thank you for helping me pay my bills. Well, no, not everybody hates me. A good majority of them over there hate me. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Nope, you didn't miss it. It's not gonna be this weekend or next weekend, because next weekend is Diamond Palooza. It's gonna be the weekend after that. And since I'm not leaving, I'll probably spend the next 2 weekends showing you guys, like, after next weekend. I'll spend the next 2 weekends after that showing you guys corner to corner. I went into Shay's live on Sunday because Diamond Pen Pal was in there. And it was the most uncomfortable thing I've ever been in. Not because the live was bad. She's a great host. Like, Crafting with Shay is one of the few people over there that I do really, really like. So I wanted to check it out because that and Diamond Pen Pal was over there. And I buy a lot of pins from Diamond Pen Pal. And it was just so uncomfortable. All the trauma dumping and weird ass, it was a weird fucking feel. And I was like, dude, I can't. I stayed in there like 20 minutes and I was like, all right, I'm out. I can't do this. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Who's twerking? Not gonna lie, I found you from drama. See? And look at me now. I'm a mod on Twitch. Thank you so much, QB. Yeah, like a lot of people find me through drama, and I'm just like, I'm over here minding my crafty business, drinking my water. Me. Yeah. So I don't get mad at the drama anymore. It's annoying, but I don't get mad at it. I just let them keep letting me get followers because, you know, it's helping me beef up my numbers. So thank you. There should have been trigger warning on that live. Found you through Rachel. A lot of people also found me through Rachel because Rachel and I have been friends since we started YouTube almost. Like, maybe a few months after we started YouTube is when I met Rachel. And her and I have been friends ever since. She's one of the few people on YouTube that I can stand for longer than like a few minutes without wanting to rip all my hair out. And when I say that, I mean like creatives that I know, like the creatives when I first started. And I've like the fact that her and I are still friends. Rachel, Wolfpack, Jeremy, who else is over there that I still talk to? I think that's it. From the group of friends that we had, that's it. Because then when all the Black Lives Matter stuff happened, and I had, if y'all remember, I had that white table I used to diamond paint on, and on the white table was a fist that said BLM. Well, a lot of people saw that as hate speech. What about us? What about white people? And I'm like, I don't know nothing about white people. I'm black. So yeah, and because I spoke out or said anything about that, I lost a lot. Like I lost like 500 followers or subscribers off of that. And I'm like, that's fine, because if you ain't down with the brown, I don't know what to tell you. Bet you don't get, I bet you ain't hating on that UPS man with all that brown on bringing you your goddamn packages, bitch. So like, yeah, like lots of factors go into like YouTube and the volatile scene over there. And typically I don't bring politics into things, but it's kind of hard not to say something on stream. I even had one lady that was like, when the f are you gonna say something about the travesties that are happening in this world? I'm like, whenever you get your ass up here and talk about it. This is crafting. I didn't come here for this. I found you through drama and don't watch them anymore, but I stayed watching you. Trapper hates the brown truck. Trapper, don't be racist. Don't be racist against the UPS guy. The UPS guy has treats, Trapper. Shit. That's the only reason why my dogs don't fuss at the UPS guy, because he literally comes and brings them dog biscuits. So they get happy as shit when they see Hector come up here. I'm like, don't be coming up here starting your shit, Hector. He like, come on, they like it. So he'll have them come down onto the sidewalk and do like little tricks for him. And I'm like, you know you fucked up for that. Ain't nobody want that drama. We're too old for drama. Like, I got enough shit going on. I just had to buy a recorder for a 10-year-old, okay? I got enough shit going on. Verandor. What's going on, Verandor? Brown, chocolate, caramel, dark chocolate, love it all. Stop making me hungry. No, not a record. Yeah. It's the holiday season. Yeah, it's time for the recorders to come out. And she got a recorder this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more. This bacon slaps. My mom wanted to know what you're making, so I had to ask. Oh, okay. So down here on my PNG Tubers tablet, is that cute little fox thing. That's what I'm making. I love that white table. I ended up buying a sticker that looked similar to yours. Yeah, I actually made my sticker on my Cricut. At the time, nobody had the stickers yet, so I just made it on my Cricut. Don't you open that fucking thing, don't you? No. Stop it. Look, I missed a lot. Is that the bottom of the head? This is the entire head. So this is actually the top of the head, and it's making a dome. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it inside out and then stuff it, and then that's the top of the head. I just heard hot cross buns again. I am gonna teach her how to play it this weekend. Oh, I have to head out with Diamond Unicorn, but I'll be in your next live. Have an amazing day, and everyone in the live. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rainbow. It's always good to see you. I hope we come see you again soon. Lori Lumby, welcome in. I found you through Rachel. I wish I had found you through drama. I feel like I missed out. Shally, those recorders aren't built the way they used to be. I have had to buy 3 for my daughter in the last 2 months. They break easily. I am not surprised. I hated every second of school from kindergarten to graduation. I feel that. Look at Rent-A-Center coming over here delivering shit. I'm super impressed by the amount of crochet you have done while still chatting. I'm getting better at it. I just needed to get back into the groove of doing it. That and getting used to talking and chatting, which is why I've been doing a lot more crocheting than anything else. So just getting used to doing it. Veronder says, hello to everyone. It's hard for him to reply to everybody on mobile. I'm excited for my cross stitch that my mom is making me. You know what's funny? I found my cross stitch pattern the other day. Now take it. I'm not gonna do it. But every time I say I'm not gonna do something, I end up doing it. So this is the pattern that I have. Because I love the design. 14 count, 59 by 45 centimeters. So it's a big kit. And it came with all the threads and stuff that I needed and the fabric and everything. I bought it. I don't remember where I bought it though. Sylvia, welcome in. How you doing today? Next month's stream, cross stitching. Hell to the no. No. I might get Froggy one day and give it another try, but right now, I'm pretty happy with my crochet stuff. I should finish my glow-in-the-dark middle finger cross stitch. You should. I don't know why you haven't. But then again, you haven't been streaming anymore either. Yeah, I love the Cheshire Cat. If I had enough space, I would get it tattooed, but... You good, dude? Killian Lane over here. I have so many project ideas. I'm going crazy. I want to start making... I'm lazy, so I don't like amigurumi, but watching everybody I know that crochets do amigurumi, it's the one thing that you can make in the summertime that you don't have to worry about it being too hot to make. Because the thought of making that 310 blanket... Look, listen. No, I'll jump off a cliff right now. And I was like, but I want to crochet something. So what's something I can make that's not super hot, like a blanket, and something that I can do easily on stream, and now I see why everybody does amigurumi. So yeah. Ooh, I did the thing. That cross-stitch pattern is on its way. Oh, Creative Pixie. Oh, but it's so cute, Creative Pixie. The thing is, Buck, if you guys remember Buck. Of course we remember Buck. Buck can cross-stitch, apparently. And I told him that if he ever came up here with me, I would find a small cross-stitch and cross-stitch. Baskets. That is also true. I do like baskets. Is it time for our daily check-in with Buck? See if my computer will allow me to do it. Because sometimes they be moving like a potato for no reason. We all know my good friend Buck. So This is Buck. Buck is the creator of all the beautiful things you see on screen. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Oh. One more time, because this is just funny. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Not Jomio on the stream and redeeming throw things.
Oi.
Hoi. Q cleared. Look at his face. Jomio. Jomio. What's going on, Jomio? We do that at least once a stream. You're so wrong, Miss Cobb. No, I'm not. Plus, when you hit the bit tiers on Buck's stream, if you're the first one to hit it, like here, you get to tell him what you want the emote that is unlocked to be. And because of this, I hit mine the other day. He cheated me out of my 2K one, though. Piece of shit. But I was able to get him to draw these. On his, these are his bit tier emotes. And he drew those because I was the first one to hit those tiers. So when you hit those tiers on his stream, not only do you get the enjoyment of watching him get blundered by bits, but you also unlock one of the Roxy emotes. The secret Roxy emotes. Buck lurking on your stream. He usually is. Jomio says hello to everyone. There he is. Punky, welcome in. How you doing today?
Oi.
I'm doing
Come here,
good.
baby girl. Come here, baby girl.
We're just working on our little Foxy here, so if you look at the bottom of the screen... Oh, thank you, Elisa, for the 200 biddies. If you look at the bottom of the screen where my PNG tuber is, on her tablet there, you'll see a little fox waving at you. That's what we're making today. So this is the head of the fox. Now, it doesn't really call for a hook size or anything, but I want it to be a decent size. Like, I want it to be jumbo. So, I'm using a size 6 hook. And I'm just using some regular-ass Red Heart Super Saber yarn that I got at Walmart this morning. I think I should stick to things I can't break. Oh, shit. Why are you breaking stuff? If that's the case, then I wouldn't multi-place because I break multi-placers often. Oh, Jomio. I don't know if you can still hear me. Are you starting a mermaid today? I'm still single placing. Queen Butterfly Fairy. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you to tell your spouse to go take and get that fucking Multiplacer, stop messing with you. I'm trying to look at my camera. May have broken a piece on it. Oh, shit. Coffee, do you have any advice I can give my mom about cross stitch? She's nervous. She wants to make it perfect for me. She's actually doing a really good job. Like, I don't know what she's nervous about. She's doing an amazing job. The only thing is, I would say, is make sure you're counting your X's. That's the biggest tip that I can really give her, is make sure she's counting to make sure she's not putting something in the wrong place, because making a mistake in cross stitch, especially on what looks like she's working on memorabilia, making mistakes on something like that can be a little bit difficult to correct. So just make sure she's counting. Also, if her eyes or any part of her body starts to get tired, take a break, because a lot of people will just fight through it instead of taking that break and end up doing more damage than good. And look, these bodies ain't getting any younger, so you gotta chill out on all that like hyper crochet stuff. I only single play Stephanie. You are a true gangster. Just ordered Roxy Peekaboo release papers. Let's go. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting Crashly and the release papers. I really appreciate it. If you guys ever have ideas, you can always hit me up with ideas, and I can see if I can make it happen. Just remember that these are going on release papers, so they don't have to be super detailed. I already have the angel and devil one, Jeremy, even though that devil one still looks like my brother. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So one more row. Marianne, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Gotta head out to do adult things. Boo. Have a fantastic day, everyone. See ya, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. We'll catch you next time. Thick thighs save lives should be one. I just got an idea for an image for that, too. It's not supposed to be too warm today, which is kind of sad. I already missed the 76. Yesterday it was supposed to be a high of 76, ended up being 81. And Maggie's out there in like 2 jackets, and she's like, it's hot outside. Girl, if you don't take off those goddamn jackets. She seems to have a security issue. Like, she feels safe when she wears jackets, and I'm not sure why. So this weekend, I'm gonna go out and buy her a new pair of boots, because she seems to be really into her little black Wednesday Addams boots. I'm gonna go buy her a new pair of boots and a small jacket for her to wear, because she just seems to be comfortable in it. And today is Friday, so this is week 1, which means she only has 1 more week of medications left. Single play squares with the checkerboard method. That's a good way to do it. Kelly is the same, and I can tell you why my Kelly does. Why does Kelly do it? Spunky Jen says, I'm like that with cardigans. It's like a hug. I guess. Never really, like, I don't fuss at her too much about wearing the jacket, but, like, there's times where it's, like, 90-something degrees outside and she wants to wear a freaking jacket. I knew your ass was in here. What's going on, Badger Makes? My son loves his winter coat. He would wear it all year round if he could. Maggie's like that.
Happy Valentine's Day. Markers. Okay. Yes, I'm a nerd. It's fine. We all know it.
thought I saw you when you first came in.
shots, which is like, you know, this is terrible. Oh yeah, this is very bad. Exposition. Oh wow, I didn't know that was happening. Oh my god, wow. You know, it's different from that, and it's like the action scene.
Dude, worry about the phase. I went through it, always wore a hoodie, and it hit middle school. 6th grade, and I got out of it. Okay, I'm back. Just got done making potato salad. Nice. Potato salad! Can't have a barbecue without potato salad. I'm sorry. You can't do it.
Whoa, what the fuck? Huge erection.
Seriously, that was the person that followed him.
Thanks for the follow.
He gets a lot of interesting characters that follow him, and one of them was called Huge Erection. Why you doing my job, ma'am? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was a few that I wanted to catch up on. Those are the few. Promise, I'm done. Kelly is developing already in a bra, and the boys are teasing her. Oh, shit. See, Maggie isn't developing yet, but, she just likes jackets. Sorry! I'm sorry! Wore a flannel shirt over my t-shirt in high school. I don't think I even really cared, because, for the most part, I was flat-chested until I hit, like, college. I was a very late bloomer. So, like, once I hit college, it was like, oh, look, there's some knots on my chest. Oh, look, these are mosquito bites now. And then I had my first kid. Look at these tatas! Holy shit! Is this what it's like to have titties? So, yeah, like, I was a late bloomer, and they didn't come out until after, like, really come out until after I had, like, my kids. When we first moved to Texas in the summer, I wore hoodies and sweats all the time. Gangsta. That's some gangsta shit right there, because Texas summer? Hell no. Hell no. Same too, I hated my sisters. Yeah, I didn't like my sisters. My sister, Jasmine, was in a E. She was in like an E or something like that. E or an F. I think it might have been an F. She was in a big size by the time she hit like 10th grade, and they had been talking about getting her a reduction because they were so big. And now it looks like she has 2 small toddlers on her chest. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I used to wear jackets around my waist to hide my booty too. Boys were horrible. See, where I lived at, we didn't pick that for developing. Boys were just promiscuous at that age, and I was just like, if you don't get your nasty ass away from me, come over here with that bullshit. I made a promise to my brother that I would wait until I turned 21 before I did anything. He was leaving to go to Kosovo because he was in the military, and I promised him that before he left that I wouldn't do anything of that type of thing until I turned 21. The night I turned 21. Alright, so now I'm decreasing. So 6. Oh, let me make sure I have the right number of stitches still. 48. Perfect. The way I could gladly donate my toddlers for anyone's cause. Yep, kids and I like miss. I was like, I miss my small boobs. I hate titty sweat. Oh my god. Under boob. And it looks like, and if you're a little bit heavier because of your boobs are so big, you get that weird like sweat underneath your boobs, so then it touches your shirt and you have like this weird smiley face or some shit going on, and everybody's looking at you funny, and you're like, mind your business. The way I could gladly donate these toddlers. Kiona, welcome in. How you doing today, Kiona? Happy Fri-YAY. I had to go bra shopping with my sister and mom, just watching from the sidelines. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever gone bra shopping with anybody, actually. My mom always laughed at me and made fun of me because I didn't have any to go bra shopping with. And she's like, you want a sports bra to pretend like you have boobs? And I'm like, bitch, if you don't get out of my face.
Wait a minute.
There it is.
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all,
no, we're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said. The causer of chaos herself. Kiona sent me a message, and I've never felt something so hard in my entire life. She's like, and I know you don't read shit. And I'm like, you know what? You didn't have to call me out like that, though. But it's true. But you ain't had to call me out like that. Sneech, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Look at me. I'm over here. I'm tame. I'm tame today. Look. I'm just doing, like, normal shit. Then crochet 2 together. Boob warmer. Boob warmer? What? No. No. Way I'm about to throw Vor all my monies. What's he drawing today? Is it that Darth Maul that he was drawing yesterday on Instagram? It could be a titty bell. It's not a titty bell. I promise it's not a titty bell. 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Creative Pixie. Well, I didn't want to give you special treatment, but knowing you don't read shit, I had to go out of my way and tell you instead of wasting my handwriting. I appreciate you. Because you write. I wouldn't have paid attention. I'm like, why the fuck is there so many in here? I didn't order this. Yep. Called dibs even before he took off his starting soon screen. Damn. I'm so close to being done with this sneaky cat that what I keep telling myself. Woke up to no fever. Let's go. And then we're gonna do 2 together. A bell cover. I feel like Buck knew what he was doing when he was making that. Now I can never not be friends with Buck because if I need my overlays changed, which I probably will here in a few months, he's probably over there like, oh god, not again. Buck doesn't understand. I don't keep overlays for very long. Sneaky Cat is a beast. I didn't think I was ever going to finish it. I like a woman with fast fingers, doodler. They're only fast because I played piano. $42. Perfect. You could do release papers that are single placing gangsters and multi-placing queen. I could probably try to figure something out with that. Here's my notepad. You always have these banger ideas when there's no notepad in sight.
Thank you.
D's nuts. Welcome in. Where's D's crafts? Where is D's crafts? We got D's nuts. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Now don't forget to pick up your hug jacket on the right, your bottle of water on the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. I was living on the Tussin. Oh God. Not living on the Tussin. What are you having with, what drink would you like with dinner? Tussin, please. I'm going all outside to play with my dogs and you're on my phone speakers so they can't hear you. Okay. First time chatter, D's nuts, good friend of I Will Buck You if I remember correctly. Welcome in. Steeler Chicky, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right, now we're going to 5 together. Always stuck under a stitch. What the heck? Somebody over on YouTube land asked me if my content over here is more wholesome. I'm like, wholesome? Wholesome-ish? I didn't realize I was unwholesome on YouTube. I'm like, it's about the same wholesome level, I guess. I don't really measure my wholesomeness. I don't say fuck all the time, so there's that. Wholesome where? Somewhere, like right here. On the pentagram of success. First one of the day, Kiona. Tiffer's in Texas. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, it was funny too because yesterday when we raided out, Jeremy Stoltz raided in right soon after we raided out because I kept the stream up for a little bit. He raided in, so I re-raided. Bad investor. I'm like, how did you not see my ending soon screen? That was hysterical. I was laughing so hard because I'm just sitting in there waiting to make sure everybody got the link to Pia's channel. And here he come in with his 9 peoples. And I'm like, look, I appreciate you, but I ended stream already. But I'm going to take y'all where we went. So just jump on this raid real quick. Oh my god, poor fella. He was so stressed. Pretty sure he was going to cry. Why was he? Who? Jeremy Stoltz. Oh, you're talking about bad investor. Izil? Is it Izil? Been lurking for a while, but finally managed to courage to say hi. Introvert problems. Well, Well, thank you so much for saying hi. Everybody welcome in Azil. It is their first time chatting with us, and thank you for getting up the courage to say hi to us. I promise we're not scary people. I mean, I can't bite you or anything, so there's that. I was going through my camera roll today, and something came up that reminded me to tell you that I love your Fuck you, Jomio! I'm up here thinking, oh, did you draw a fox? Yes, we are scary and can't bite. I'm doing good. Jomio is a fucking troll, I swear. That's okay, Jomio. I got you. I got you, Jomio. Trollio. Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to be doing the thing. That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go back here. Luckily, I didn't get too far. What? Y'all, the panini is no longer a global health emergency. You know how hard it is to try to change the ending of my videos now? God dang it. Now we have Chermio, Jomio, Zomio, and Trollio. He goes by many names. It does look like a boob warmer. This is funny, because have you ever made a breastfeeding hat? I used to make them all the time. If you have a WIC office, like women in, I don't remember what the acronym stands for, WIC. But the WIC office, like it's not the welfare office, it's the WIC office, is where you get like your WIC checks and stuff. They always take donations for beanies for the babies. And so I used to make the boob hats. And if you've never made a boob hat, it's literally a boob. Like, it has a nipple and everything. And it's a hat that the babies can wear whenever they're breastfeeding. For those folks that don't like seeing women feed their children in public, they can wear a boob hat. And I used to make them all the freaking time. I actually thought about making one of those the other day, and I was like, I don't think anybody want to watch me make a boob. And you gotta change the color of them, too. You can't just have, like, pink nipples. You gotta have brown nipples and all kinds of weird shaped nipples. Like, I'm just saying. I like nipples. Women, infant, and children. There you go. Thank you, Punky. Or Punky. I'm sorry, Queen Butterfly Fairy. What'd you say about boobs? My son works for the WIC office. Let's go. So if you crochet and you can make those, they do take those donations at the WIC office. At least at where I used to live at, they used to. Okay, so we did 5, so we should have 36 stitches now. Perfect. Coffee, that is a first for me. Where you can be, when I breastfeed my daughter, could have used that. I used it for my kids all the times. All the time. And my friend, she had twin girls, so I made her some for her twins. And so it literally looked like crochet titties when she would breastfeed them together. It was the funniest thing ever. I have a picture of it, but I don't think she wants me showing her titties on Insta or Twitch. Anyone else notice a ton of Josephine Wall kits are being destashed? Yep, I noticed. And to that, I just chuckle. Support your local boobs, y'all. I'm so upset that Virgo this weekend is round. I didn't like the image. Virgos is one of those ones that never has a good image. They always make us look like trolls or some shit, and I'm like, ugh. It's a pretty image, but it's just not my cup of tea. Gemini says, hey, how's it that I'm doing laundry and I come sit down and I hear nipples and titties? Welcome to the stream, Gemini. All right, Myasia, can you give a shout out to Gemini, please? I don't want to get fussed at.
It's gonna be the magic dance. I still can't figure out what Zeppelin song. I think Stairway. No, Stairway. Sure.
Haven't seen any Aries diamond paintings that I've liked either. Yeah. I hate fat finger complex. I'm doing the Gemini older kit J wall as soon as this mystery is done. Nice. We take them here at work as well. Lost blankets, and we have ideas that after pajamas for kids with PIC lines. Illustrating Christy. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome in. How you doing today? Double this. Can we get a shout out for Illustrating Christy, please? I wanted Dakota Detweiler Virgo, but it got snatched out of my cart. I hate when that happens.
It tells you normally, I don't know if you can hear me, by the way, but I'm retrieving the Grinch for Warwick's. Yo.
You want to fight, Grinch? You want to fight? Sorry, I'm sorry. I got a little aggressive there. I'm so sorry. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Fuck the Grinch. On site. You ready to go, Grinch? Just like Karen Kaiju. Look, on site. I got a handful of creamy crochet blankets from Children's Miracle Network and gave all but one back to pay it forward when Michael outgrew them. Aw. I want to know what in your message got auto-modded. What is it going to tell me? Oh, because you said preemie. Are you serious? You can't say preemie? March of Dimes, not Children's Miracle Network. Twitch out here doing the most, y'all. You know what time it is. Get them out, y'all. It's a bop. Jeremy, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Mary. Mary, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. Michelle Diamond Painting, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Sheep, welcome in. Had to get me dance on. Under the notion. Thank you. Doing great, just lurking. I appreciate the lurk. That was 4, so we should have 30 now. Perfect. So far, we got this little dome for the head. And we're gonna do one more row and then we're gonna stuff it. I just closed my eyes for a couple of seconds and realized I bit my tongue in the process. Why are you eating your face? Have to get ready for work. See y'all later. Bye, Bonnie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He was born 2 pounds, 13 ounces, and the size of my hand. He was 5'5", and now he's 5'5" and 160 pounds. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? Are you gonna be on YouTube tonight? I'm not 100% sure. I have the live thing up, so if I am on YouTube, it's at least there. If you see it go away around 8 o'clock, that means I'm not going live. But as far as I can tell right now, I should be going live still. It just depends on if Mr. Coffee changes his mind. Need sleep. Bye. Bye, Harry Potter. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Is 8-Bit Bao part of your collective? No. She's part of a different stream team. Okay, fair enough. Help to you there. I believe she's part of a different stream team. I believe you can be part of more than one, but I never got a chance to ask her, and I didn't know if you could be part of one until like later on. Roxy Peekaboo release paper. I thought you were going to a going away party. I'm supposed to. But Mr. Coffee isn't feeling well, and because he's not feeling well, I'm not sure we're going to be going, because every night that he's been home this week, he's passed out for at least an hour before he even has dinner. So I'm not sure if we're going to be going because he's not feeling good. His allergies are kicking his ass this year, and they just cut the grass, so it's going to be even worse when he gets home. He'll probably just want to be, thank you, QB. He'll probably just want to chill out in the house this weekend because he's not feeling good. I freaked the fuck out because I seen my creeper, so that's why I asked. Your creeper? Oh. Yeah, no. No, the Coffee Collective already knows about him. Everybody in the Coffee Collective already knows about that situation, so I think there's only one person in the collective that hasn't done anything about it, and I'm not going to force anybody to do anything about it, but I also can't force you guys to watch people either, so. Time to pull out the pubes, y'all. About to break down and stop seeing my PCP for my daughter's allergies and see an allergist. Why don't you see an allergist? Oh, no. Daisy! And what are you making that you need fluff? Rosebud, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. Anna, welcome in. Tiffer's in Texas. Look down at my PNG tuber down there and see on her tablet there, she has that little fox that's waving at you. That's what we're making. So this is the white part of the head that we're making right now. So I'm just stuffing it. And let me get this out of here now before it gets lost. Oh, so car wash story. So, I've been telling Mr. Coffee that I've wanted to go to the car wash now for the last month or two. Because with winter, as you guys know, all that dirt and salt and everything gets stuck on your car. And so, I don't like having a dirty car. And so, I was like, I really need to get out to the car wash. And one of the things that the kids love that we do after they get out of school is when we go to the car wash. So, I was like, well, maybe I'll check back by the car wash to see if I can get my car washed. Now, I don't like washing my car myself. I like going through the automatic wash because with the kids and everything, and I don't want it. Last time I did that, Maggie and Orion ended up like soaking wet because they wanted to play with the hose and stuff. So trying to watch children while you're trying to wash your car is kind of a pain in the ass. So I've always gone through the automatic wash. So because of this, I had to wait for them to open up. Now, because it gets cold here often, they will close it whenever we have bad weather coming. So every time I would go past for like a month, it was closed. And I was like, God dang it, when are they going to open this car wash? So I'm sitting there, and Mr. Coffee tells me the one day he drove past on his way home, and he saw that it was open. And I was like, awesome, I'll just go get my car washed tomorrow. So I go by there, which is on the other side of town from where Orion's school is. Illustrating Christy. So down there on my PNG tuber, she has that little fox picture that's waving at you. That's what I'm making. You got a latch hook. Let's go. So we're going to mark where we started. It's just like a little lovey blanket. What am I going to do with it? I have no freaking clue. But I want to get back. I want to get slowly back into trying to make amigurumi again, which are the stuffed animals. 1, 2. So I go all the way across town. I'm excited. I'm about to get my car washed, and the car wash is closed. And I'm like, wait, I thought you said the thing was open. So I messaged Mr. Coffee. I'm like, I thought you said the car wash was open. He goes, it was open yesterday. And I'm like, it's not open now. So I got mad and went home. I've done this 4 times, okay? 4. Where I've gone to across town to check to see if it's open and it's closed. So I decide I'm gonna be smart this time. I'm gonna call the car wash place. So I called them and I'm like, hi, just quick question for you. Is your car wash open? The lady very happily says, yes, our car wash is open. And I was like, all right, let's go. I'll be coming to get a car wash. She goes, all right, we'll see you then. So I book it crosstown to get to this place to go get my car washed. I get there, I pull up, and there's a sign, car wash closed. I'm like, now take it. I've done this 4 times now. This is the 5th time that I've gone here and it's closed. Quick question, what's that on your desk? Where? This or this? What's going on, Shadow? Thank you, Kathy Bean, for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh. This? Oh, you know what? Stop it. So I'm sitting there and I'm like mad because the lady told me that the car wash was open. So I go into the store and I tell the kids to get a snack. I go up to the front counter and I'm like, excuse me, I called in a few minutes ago to ask if the car wash was open. I was told it was, but it has a sign in front of it that says it's not open. And she goes, is it closed? It shouldn't be closed. And so she's looking around at her coworkers and her coworkers are like, why is it closed? And the one guy comes out of the back and he's like, it's because they're cleaning it. And I was like, they're cleaning it? He's like, yeah, there's a lot of mud and stuff, so they have to clean out all the mud and stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, do you know how long it'll be before they open it? And he's like, it shouldn't be that much longer. So the kids get their snack, I get my snack, and I go wait in line to get my car wash. Meanwhile, Big Hoss is in here cleaning out the car wash. He sees me waiting. He's taking his old gingerly time. Not that I'm rushing him, but he's taking his old gingerly time cleaning out this car wash. And he finally gets it cleaned out. He moves the sign, and I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's freaking go. Super excited. I'm going to get my car washed. And so I pull up to the car wash, and right there, there's like a little screen that you tap on to tell it what kind of car wash you want. So I go and I tap all the stuff in that I want for my car wash. And then it's like, slide your card or insert your card for payment. So I put the card in, type in my PIN number, and it's like, card declined. Whoa, wait, what? What? What do you mean card declined? No way in hell. Can't be declined. Let me try that again. So I take the card out, press in all my options again, put the card in. Card declined. No. I check my bank balance because I'm like, maybe something came through that I didn't notice. Maybe somebody's scamming my account or something. Go check my account. Nope, the money's still in there. So I was like, what the flip? But I didn't notice until like the last try, which is like 8 times, because I tried 3 different cards. Each of them I tried 3 to 4 times. None of my cards worked. It even told me that my PIN number was wrong for one of the cards. And I was like, what the hell? So I check it again. And I go in the building. And I'm like, you guys stay here. I'll be right back. I left the kids in the car. And I ran over to the store. And I was like, hey, the car wash thing isn't accepting cards. And they're like, oh yeah, it's broken. You piece of Why wouldn't you say something to me when you saw me asking about the car wash, you idiot? Why wouldn't you have a sign on it that says it's broken? Because what I didn't realize until like the last time or when they said that was the numbers on the pen pad kept moving. So they weren't in order. They kept moving around. And I'm like, what the flip? I thought it was like a security thing. No, it's because it's broken. So I had to go into the store, pay for the car wash. I'm in the car wash and I'm looking at my car and I'm like, oh, I should probably get gas. So we get the car washed. I'm super excited. And we go to the gas pump. And I go to press my option for gas. And it's like, would you like to buy a car wash? You So, long story short, I got my car washed. And I got gas yesterday. Yay. 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 Yep, that's a fucking thing. Miss Coffee, what is the diamond painting on your desk? I don't have a diamond painting on my desk. No, I didn't vlog it because the kids were in the car. When the kids get in the car, they get super loud. So I don't typically vlog too often with them in the car. Plus, Maggie be out there trying to give her... The one day, Maggie was giving out my PIN number in the back seat, and I didn't know what she was saying. And so I had to cut that clip out of the vlog because she kept saying my PIN number. The desk mat. This was... It used to be a diamond painting. I don't know if you can still get it. It's called Shepherd's Cottage by Mandy Manzano. Shadow. So you see that little fox down there on my PNG Tubers tablet? That's what we're making. It's a little lovey, so it has like the little blanket, and then it has like the little arms and the head. This is the head of the fox. Yeah, it's a desktop mat. I got this from Society 6. I should probably put this in my commands. I got it from Society 6. Mandy Manzano has a Society 6 page where you can get desktop mats. Holy hell, I think I just fell asleep sitting here working. What is in this chicken salad? Heaven. Heaven is in that chicken salad. Which is hilarious because I just typed in Society 6 into Google and Mandy Manzano's name popped right on up. So yeah, so for those who don't know, Mandy Manzano does have that Society 6 page. Although I gotta resize this because I made it bigger for that thing we were watching earlier. Oh, I like messed it way up. Alright, get your life together. Alright, there we go. So this is Society 6. This is Mandy Manzano's page. So a lot of her images you can get on different things, whether it be puzzles or prints or like just home decor. So if you go to Office, where is it? She also has posters. I'm not sure where it's at. Oh, products. Framed canvases, floating acrylic, framed mini prints, framed art prints, framed canvas, metal, wood, posters, hang. Where is it? Here it is, Office. Go to Office and her desktop mats, stickers, all kinds of things, journals, notebooks. You can get them in any different variation that you would like. So maybe if there was a diamond painting that you missed that you didn't get, you can get it as a Society 6 thing. She even has the All Dogs or All Animals Go to Heaven series. She has that on her Society 6. She just put those up. So yeah, so if you would like the link... There is the link for you at the top of the page. If you don't see it pinned to the top, refresh your screen and it will pop up for you so that you can see the Society 6 page from Mandy Manzano. She has all kinds of cool things over there. I don't want to work today, but why not? Oh, UPS is here. I'm gonna double in these two. Then one in here. Then double in these two. My dog is laying on the floor like a crime scene victim. Like, literally, he's over here laying on the... I don't know if you can see him, but there's Killian's butt. There's his butt. He's just laying on the floor. It's also Cinco de Mayo. Yep. And double. One. Then double. And then we're just gonna single crochet together the whole way around. The good right hook. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm sure you saw the crochet and you were like, what the hell is she doing? How dare? How dare she crochet and not invite me to the party? Not how dare, more like, what the what? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit more crocheting. I think watching you make the Cocoa Puffs inspired me to get back into crocheting again. So, been trying it out, see how I like it. Como se va, Shadow? So, I'm making a little lovey right now. Now, I don't typically like making amigurumi, but I'm going to make this lovey, and then we're going to slowly transition it from the lovey. We're going to go from a lovey to like a little box fox, and then we're going to go to a full-blown amigurumi. And then I'm going to try to design an amigurumi of Roxy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, see, still too many. So, one more. Get my nice scissors out. Could you do the all throw things at Buck again? Yeah. My yarn scissors. So for those folks who don't know the Good Right Hook, can we get a fancy shout out for Good Right Hook, the one that goes above chat, please? Good Right Hook is another amazing creative here on Twitch. Don't let them tell you otherwise. They do amigurumis, but they don't do them from patterns. They do them from their head, which is truly amazing. And so if you are a fan of the fiber arts, you guys can go check out the Good Right Hook. Right now, he's doing a series with the cereals, so he's doing like a Cocoa Puffs amigurumi, which is pretty cool to see him making all the Cocoa Puffs. So if you guys would like to check that out, please consider doing so. Which, by the way, Good Right Hook, are you streaming soon? Like within the next 30 minutes or so? Lots of oblique pieces, I bet. Oh my goodness. Living the life. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm just gonna stuff this just a little bit more in there, just because I want it to be a little bit more like taut. Oh, okay. Yeah, and unless you're on an Apple device, it won't let you do it on mobile. We have a head. Now this part is going to be for sewing, so I got to sew the arms on that part, and we have a nice long tail. Yeah, it won't let you do the fancy shout out like that, or not that shout out, the / shout out. If you're not on an Apple device, it won't let you do it on your mobile. So yeah, so we got his head, which is a good place to stop for today and start checking out the Discord. Yeah, I'm not, that's the sad part, Good Right Hook. I'm not bad at making amigurumi. I just am lazy and I hate putting together all the pieces. It's all the pieces that kill me. Well, I'm on Apple. I didn't know that. Yeah, if you're on an Apple mobile device, whether it be a tablet or a cell phone, you can still do the / shout out at the person's name and it'll come up for you. But if you're on Android, no. I guess Android don't need it. Hold up. So I want to go through the Discord, Shadow. Let's see what part's next. The next part is the head. So I can't show you the pattern, obviously, because I paid for it. I don't try and get it in trouble. So the dome part, the orange part will go over the fox's head here. And then you add on the mouthpiece for that part that goes down on the face. So that orange part goes here. And then it'll have another part that comes down like a little triangle for the face. Alright, Shadow, we'll crochet a little bit more because there's only like 14 rows and I might be able to get through a few of them before I have to leave.
I'm here.
Wanderlust, welcome in. How you doing today? You know what's funny, Wanderlust? Look. So this is one of my Zox bracelets. This is the bracelets I'm always wearing on my arms. And I knew when I saw your name, it sounded familiar. It's because I have a bracelet with your name on it.
So excited! So excited!
Now, I didn't go for the dark orange like they did. I went with a pumpkin color. Because Roxy's bright colors, so I went with this pumpkin color. So this is going to be the next color. So we're going to put away our cream. And we're going to pull out this one. I knew your name looked familiar from somewhere. And I'm like, well, I don't think I know you. But I swear I've seen that name before. It's because I wear that bracelet often. Nice pumpkin-y orange. Now, I hate magic circles, so you already know what we about to do. Punky! Gifting a sub. You know what time it is. It's a bop. Punky, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Carol Lily. Carol Lily, if you're lurking in the shadows, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and your emotes. And don't forget to thank your waitress. So we did our chain 4 and we went into that that first stitch and connected it. And that's what we substitute for a magic circle. And now we just have to do 6 crochets around. If I can get rid of this freaking tail. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, each of those puffs is a magic circle. Every doll is at least 7 magic. No, no, not the magic circles. I know how to do them, but they're such a pain. I'm very lazy when it comes to it. So I end up doing the chain 4, going into the first stitch and slip stitching, and then doing it that way. And then I just pull the tail to close the hole. I know. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy with it. Let's see, 2 in each. Next time you stream, I'll have to watch to see how if yours is if your method is easier than mine, because mine's I hate it. Pia, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Fri-YAY. My mom has the same thing. I get it, but really, once you demystify it, it's good. I would imagine so, but I've always hated magic. Like, I learned how to do magic circle like 10 years ago, and every time a pattern called for it that I had to test for, I was like, look, listen, get rid of that magic circle. Get rid of it. I hate it. Oh, thank you for the bitty wanderlust. I appreciate you. Much preach. And yes, of course you can learn it. My hands are way more clever than your hands are way more clever than mine. I got ham hocks, not the ham hocks. The bear paws. Still learning your way around Twitch? Well, if you need help, just let us know. We can help you. Moose Knuckles. Oh, God. I think Queen Butterfly Fairy's got a little bit of Twitch Tourette's today. You ever see somebody in somebody else's chat, and then they just start yelling out random things? I'm like, you got Twitch Tourette's? What's happening? What's magic circles? Magic circle is a different way to start something so that when you pull the center of it, it closes completely. So you see how there's like this little like hole right here? With the magic circle, if you do it correctly, when you pull that tail, it will completely close up that hole. So we have our 12 and then 1 and 2. Oh, snap. Hold on. So I forgot to take my rings off. Sometimes even in the shower, usually I throw them in the ultrasonic cleaner while I shower. And I noticed yesterday my fat is growing around my rings. What do you mean? Like, is it harder to take them off? I hope y'all know that most of the time that, you know, your rings are going to do that because your body expands in, like, whatever the opposite of that is. Depending on, like, night and day. So, like, you'll get indents in your finger and stuff. Like, I haven't had that ring that long, and it already indented my finger. But my ring, and this ring is actually big on my hand, and it still does it. So now I got, like, this little, like, Swiss roll on my hand. And look how easily that pops on and off. My pinkies aren't fat, but they form to the ring so that they stay on my hand. I was so upset. I need to get a new cleaner because I think mine's is messing up. I have ring tan lines. I glow in the dark. Oh my god. Get all the strings. How's the new coffee pot? The new coffee pot is freaking glorious. I love it so much. I got big balls. Big balls. We love to see it. I'm noticing that today the parachute drop game has no sound, and I don't know why. It's still working, but it has no sound. So if you're wanting to get in the group drop, exclamation point drop in chat now to get you in the group drop so you can drop down with everybody else. Swim, little stabby. Shaz, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's go. So we're gonna move this up a stitch. My left middle finger ring is not a full circle. It's a penguin hanging on for dear life. That tan line looks hilarious. I used to have like one of them that would hug my finger, and then I got into a car accident, and when I got into the car accident, they smashed my hand in the door as they tried to get me out of the car, and it broke the ring. I was pissed. I mean, I was grateful that they saved my life from the car, but still. Give me the boot, no! Why are y'all trying to land more on the boot? And why are more people landing on this bell? Like, I don't understand. Look at all the faded people. Look at how many of y'all are coming around the bell. I feel like y'all are blowing them over there. Not me over here assuming what the pattern says. I mean, I was right, but still. Isn't it that the goal to land on the bell? No! Supposed to land in the pool. I landed in the pool. I wanted the boot. It makes it so much worse when you use the Foxy, like... Yeah, it's resizable penguin right from my best friend, and I was like, it belongs to one of my favorite finger, driving middle finger. You just flipping people off with a penguin. Suck penguin nerd! What? Flip them off and run away. Some lady's telling me how much she pays in rent. I'm like, dude, look, listen, can I move in your house? Shit. Rent prices got me out here doing strange for change and shit. But the good thing is, after I pay my rent next week, if you know, you know. After I pay my rent next week, that's the last time I have to pay at the higher price. It gets lowered next month. My electric side piece bill. You gotta pay those side piece bills, I'm just saying. There's no point in having a house if you ain't got electricity. Yeah, it went down by 50 bucks. And that's only because the pet rent, the new place, only charges you 25 per dog, where the old places charged you 50 per dog. And because we're grandfathered in, they can't change it or anything like that, so it's down. Gracie Koala. Oh my god, hi, your emotes are so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody welcome in Gracie as it's their first time chit-chatting with us today. They love the Roxy. I have so much boob, I thought I wouldn't want more, but I want that boob. Like, I never wanted a boob so mad in my entire life. Oh, y'all, what game are we playing tonight? Are we playing Among Us? We're playing Mario Kart? Are we playing Jackbox? What are we playing tonight? Kind of feel like playing something tonight, because even if we go to this party, I can still play a game. And chat, there's a rent hike going in New York. It's happening in your state as well. Our state always goes up. Fall Guys? You love the Jumpy Fox? Nice. So we should have 18. 1. We have 24, so the next one is going to be 30. So we're going 3 and 3, or 3 and 2, sorry. Are we going to have to do a poll? Shadow, you're not even going to be here. Aren't you going to be playing Fortnite tonight? Y'all usually play Fortnite at night, don't you? On Fridays. So I've seen Fall Guys, Jackbox. Florida is atrocious for rent too. Florida, I bet it is, because it's so popular because of Florida Man. Everybody want to go meet Florida Man and shit. Alright, was there any other games named? Refresh your screens now. That way you can make sure that you see the thing here. We're gonna leave it up for 5 minutes. It should appear above your chat now. Which game are we playing, y'all? I'll be here, depends on what game wins. Who's doing the things? DMC 9700, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. 3. Then double. I'm in Florida. What's Florida Man? You don't know what Florida... Please tell me you're joking. You're joking, right? You don't know what Florida Man is? The crazy people in Florida. I'm doing alright. My shoulder has been bothering me all week. They thought I had torn my rotator cuff, but it comes to find out that I pinched a nerve really bad in my shoulder, and it's been giving me hell this morning. But other than that, I'm doing alright. No? So Florida Man apparently is the crazy people in Florida that do dumb shit, like the guy walking down the highway with the alligator. I don't know why the guy walking down the highway with the alligator, but I'm just saying. Going outside to play with my dog, I'll be back in a few. All right, Izzy, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Florida Man antics, yes. Hold on, you saying what? Kiona, what are you trying to play? Jackbox. Kiona's like, I want that Jackbox. I just got notification that my Firefly diamond painting trays have been delivered. Hopefully I'll get to try them out tonight. Ooh, nice dolphin craze. Well, the only reason why I didn't put Sims up there is because we're going to probably play Sims. So Mr. Coffee's supposed to join us on Saturday. So I'm going to diamond paint until he wakes up. We'll get Mr. Coffee to draw with us for a few hours. And then we'll probably either play Sims Saturday evening, or I might just dedicate Sunday afternoon to it. Oh snap, there's a package on my porch. You guys want to hang on for a second? Y'all keep voting. There's a little bit of vote time left. I'll be right back. There we go. I hope your show feels better soon. Thank you. So Jackbox won. Imagine that, Kiona, with 16,900 channel points. God damn. What time tomorrow? I think we're gonna start at like 10 o'clock. Because I should be able to get to bed at a good time tonight, where we should be able to start at a good time tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a longer day. I'm pouring out 155k points. Why, you don't like Jackbox, Jeremy? Or I could just blow off YouTube Live and we can just stream a little bit longer here on Twitch tonight and play games. I'm just saying. They already kind of expect me not to go live over there. That hour and a half we can spend doing stuff on Twitch. It's gonna piss them off. I'm trying to catch Jeremy on channel points. It'll never happen now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I pay you to be here. Bye, YouTube people. We over here on Twitch tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Because then we could split the night up and we could do like 2 hours of Jackbox and then 2 hours of Fall Guys. Okay, now we'll have the correct amount of stitches. I like the vibes better on Twitch. YouTube seems quiet without the background music sound effects. It does, doesn't it? It seems very eerie. And it should piss off Glinda because she still watches the YouTube lives. Last time I said something about her, she like made a face in chat, and I'm like, oh, so you still watching? You don't want to support, but you still watching. I see you. It's weird over there. The hate views are the best, aren't they? They warm my soul like that blanket warms up Killian at night while he lays on it. Or 4 hours of Jack, or that. So now we're doing 4 and 2. I always feel bad though, because I do have an obligation to do my lives on YouTube because I was there first. And where I don't necessarily feel obligated to do it, it is very awkward and weird now doing it over on Twitch without, or on YouTube without all the sound effects and stuff. Hermit Queen, yes! Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I appreciate you. Now, your hug jacket's on the right, your bottle of water's on the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets. Plus your time slot, exactly. I do enjoy my time slot over on YouTube, and I know the moment there's one night that I don't go, somebody else will go when I was supposed to. And I'm just kind of like, as much as I would love to just ditch it and just come to Twitch, I think I might have to. Everybody, welcome in Hermit Queen. It is their first time chit-chatting with us today. How you doing? Welcome in. I think I twisted my ankle yesterday. Been hurting to walk since yesterday. Yep, still doing the exclamation drop on YouTube. Why are you out here hurting yourself, Kiona? Mr. Coffee says, look at what I found. There's no boob on YouTube. There's no boob. So the guy, okay, since Mr. Coffee is from New York, every once in a while, the guys at work will bring in paste picante sauce, and then they just spend the day calling him Mr. New York City. If you know, you know. What you doing there, Mr. New York City? I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've wanted to say that to you since we got married, and now that I know it's okay. What's going on, Mr. New York City? Oh my god, you're worse than them. I'm like, yeah, because I live with you. That's my favorite hot sauce, or should I say salsa. Oh, before I put that on there, let's count real quick. Perfecto. Alright, then we're gonna go 5. You heard that. New York City. No, I took the kids to the grocery store yesterday because I had to pick up something and I forgot the rest of the shit that I was supposed to pick up. And we passed by the Reese's Puffs and Orion's like, Mom, can we ever get this cereal? I'm like, what? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. And he's like, Mom, please. Please, nah. No, not today, Mom. Please. Discord, you be acting up sometimes. You get on my nerves. So we have a double right there. There's 3. We need 2 more before we double again. 2 more before we do another double. And what we don't finish today, we'll finish on Saturday morning. Because we're going to start this back up Saturday morning to see how much more we can get done on it before Mr. Coffee wakes up. Reese's Cup, Reese's Cup. What's going on, Reese's Cup? Oh, also, I don't know if they're lurking in the shadows, but Rocks That Sparkle. Thank you so much. If you know, you know. Which, by the way, y'all will be getting your very first What You Got Wednesday of the year next week. Are you excited? I'm excited. Because I had some lady fuss at me. She messaged me and she goes, why don't you bring back What You Got Wednesday? And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you haven't done one in forever, and I really like those videos. Could you bring back What You Got Wednesday? I'm like, I don't think you know how this works. If I ain't got nothing, how am I going to do What You Got Wednesday? What I got is nothing. She's like, well, why don't you buy or start buying stuff? I'm like, no, you don't understand. I unbox the stuff that I buy. What You Got Wednesday is fan mail. And she's like, oh, is that what that is? I'm like, yeah, that's what that is. Oh, thank you for the 400 biddies, Kathy Bean. I appreciate you. Oh, Queen Butterfly Fairy, you still there? Well, I don't know what she thought it was. I think she thought it was all the purchases I make. And I'm like, 1, why would I be out here just randomly buying shit? 2, I normally just unbox them on the channel. But I'm like, What You Got Wednesday is when people send me stuff, not when I buy stuff. And they're like, oh, well, so how do we get you to do a What You Got Wednesday? I'm like, you send something. Well, I don't have money to send stuff. I'm like, you don't have to send me anything. It's just if people send me stuff, I show it. There we go. Where's Queen Butterfly Fairy? Wait for it. Wait for it. Why is it not happening? I know he doesn't have it turned off. Oh, thank you for the 200 biddies. Mama Misha, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Why is it not going off? I don't understand. Just broke my multiplacer. Aw, shit. I don't know why it's not doing it. And look, Kaiju's on here with them. I cleared his queue, so it should have went off. And I know the moment I click off of it, it's going to show it. Alright, we'll leave him alone. He might have turned. It might have been it might be broken, because it kept breaking the other day. Been here lurking. IRL stuff sucks. I'm sorry that you're having problems with IRL stuff, but I appreciate the lurk. And then we're gonna double into this one here. It's broken? That's what I figured. Twitch stuff be acting up a lot. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one has a double. Twitch be twitching.
Hey man, what'd you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Just put laundry in, dryer, got 50 minutes. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. What? Now I got Bailey J stuck in my head. She sings that so often. Oh. Let's see. We did 6, so this should be a double. You were asking for me. Yeah, because I was going to show you that I was going to hit Buck, but I went to go clear it and his thing was broken. The doubles there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then double in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the increase. So like, this is the type of stuff I always hated with crochet stuff. So instead of them having you then take this part, right? Hi, Buck. Instead of them having you take this part and just work it back and forth, they want you to finish this off and then sew the piece on for the front part of the face. So I'm going to show you a little trick here because I'm not sewing stuff together if I don't need to. That seems like a lot of extra work that is unnecessary, which I find a lot in crochet patterns.
Oh, hell no.
So I'm going to show you what I mean. So after you get the dome done, right? So this is the dome, which I still have to do the 14 row or the 15, no, stop it, 5 rows of single crochet. But once you're done with those, they want you to take it apart, like end it there, and then find the starting point, which is where you ended it at, and then do the muzzle part, so like that part that comes down. So instead of you just going, so instead of you just where you stopped at going back and then coming back this way, they want you to make this a separate piece and then sew it on. So what's the problem with it just going back and forth? There isn't one, because it's doing the same thing. So you would go at the start point, go back and forth until you get to that square. You can still follow the exact same directions and everything. It just added an extra step by making you take this part separately and then start a whole new part. And it's like, what's the point in that? Why not just have me go back and forth? I can't sew. I can sew. I just think it's unnecessary for them to do stuff like that. Like, what is the point in that? But it is 1 o'clock, so we are going to stop there. As Tim Gunn would say, edit. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to work those 5 rows of single crochet. And then instead of detaching it and then reattaching that part when it's done, I'm just going to go back and forth from the ending point. And I'm going to do that way instead of taking it apart and sewing it together, because literally that's a whole extra step. Crocheters do that to make it more advanced, and it's like, that seems kind of unnecessary. So, all right, so if you guys have a whip that you would like to share, go ahead and throw it up in the Discord now. We're gonna go take a look at whips before we get going off of here. So let me go ahead and go over to the Discord. No, get out of here. It's weird how she has you making it. You really could have made the whole headpiece exactly just like when you got down to a certain point, because literally this is how it's going to go on the dome, right? So literally instead of having me do it that way and then change the colors, she has you make it 2 separate pieces. Which it does give it texture, but still, like, Sunny D, Sunny Me, welcome in. How you doing today? QB, can we get a shout out for Sunny D, Sunny Me, please? They do it like that so it seems more advanced. And I'm like, it'd be more advanced if they could change colors and go back and forth, but whatever. What do I know? So let's see here. Let's go into general real quick. We're going to make sure there's nobody in general. Nobody's in general. We're going to go to diamond painting whips. We're going to show the whips for today. So if you have a whip that you would like to share, go ahead and throw it up in the Discord now. I don't know why I felt the need to refresh that, like I didn't just go in there. What are you up to today, Sunny D and Sunny Me? So I'm looking for the one. There we go. So Tiffers in Texas is starting us off today. It is a spoiler, so if you have mystery kit number 23, the landscape, you're going to want to turn away from the screen. You don't have to stop listening, as I'm not going to describe what I see. I'm only going to show it, ooh and ah, and then move on with our life. Are you ready? 1, 2, and 3. I'm showing it. Don't look. Ooh, girl. I love that. Ooh. Ah. That is gorgeous. No whip for me today. Kitted up the next one. I did put the finished Maine Coon cupcake in. Oh, nice. That is gorgeous. I love your little lamp here. So let's see here. Diamond Wills Lisa, not much to show yet. This is Soul Sloth Puzzle. So we got a little something going on right here. I thought it was sushi at first. I'm about to say, Jomio, where you at? You got a little something going on there. You got quite a bit done already. Looks like a square too. Is that a square? Oh no, it's a round. Look at me not knowing shapes. Good thing I'm going to an elementary school when I leave here. Dolphin Crazed. Even though this has some confetti, the colors are so wild that I don't mind. They are some pretty bright colors. I'm going to be a noob and ask, where do I find the rules because I don't see other channels. Are you in the Discord? I'm guessing. So the rules are going to be right above general. So I don't know if you'll see announcements, but you should see rules right above general. I was trying to see if this was a cell phone. I was like, wait, what is this? I think it's a tray. Look at the sparkle on that thing. Good God. And look, I think you have one of those little caddies like I have. Okay, that was super weird. I see announcements, but the rules are missing. Oh, is it a tray? Oh my God, Becky messaged me. It's a tray from company should not be named. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Much appreciate. It's still pretty. We got Myasia coming in. Now, there's something here to see. Let's go. Oh, okay. This kit. Let me tell y'all about this kit. Personally, I like their stuff. Well, there's nothing wrong with their stuff. No, it's not the stuff that I have a problem with. Their stuff is fine. Hermit Queen, I would say refresh your screen to see if it pops up. It should pop up with the rules. Like, the rules should be there for everyone to see. Like, try to do that, like, okay, exclamation point Discord, click on it, accept the invite, and it'll throw you into the Discord, and when you get thrown into the Discord, it should pop up with the rules. If it doesn't, let's see if your name pops up. I see spooky sprinkles. Yes, I got mines yesterday too. Thank you so much for the link. So this kit, right, was the start of me fussing about not getting the good kits. So in the VIP group, there's a chick that was going off about how the reason I wasn't doing sneak peeks anymore is because I was whining like a big baby because I didn't get the kit that I wanted. So when DAC releases sneak peeks to the creators, they kind of give you a choice of which kit you would like. The problem is they had just transitioned to a new person doing it, and the new person did it in a way that wasn't feasible for me. And I was like, well, why wouldn't you give the folks that have the most subscribers first choice? I just thought it was fair. This was the kit that I was fighting over, because this is the kit that I said when it came out that I wanted to show. And I ended up not getting it. And I was like, but you guys are releasing the kits at times that I don't know what time it is or what time your time zone you're telling us, because they would tell you, like, okay, the new kits releases will be up at 11. Is that Central Time, British Time, Eastern Time? Like, what time zone is that? Well, they released them, and when they were releasing them, I would be making videos. So by the time I would get there, all the kits would have been claimed except for like the one kit that everybody knew that nobody wanted. And I'm like, but wouldn't it be fair if the people who had more subscribers had first dibs? And that's when that whole DAC thing happened. It was because of this kit. And I still never got the kit. I made all that fuss, and I still never went and got that dang kit. Can we see her in the Discord now? Yeah. So I'm going to delete one of them. And then we're going to get this one. Bam. Oh, there you go. I don't know where I was going. Short stack coming in with Janisa. No, I want that close up. There we go. She always gives us a close up. Look at that sparkle. Good God. Love that sparkle. One more time, one more time. Woo. We loves to see it. She's coming along beautifully. She is gorgeous. We got Minion Love. Started back diamond painting after eye surgery. Minion Love by Manny Manzano. Let's go, Elisa. Oh, Elisa, I need to get that box out to you next week. Becky must have a lot going on. Holy shit, Becky. I'm gonna have to do that next time Butterfly send these rhinestones. When I finish Magic Potion, I'm gonna have to stand on a chair for the full reveal. I just take it outside and I put it on the sidewalk. We have Catherine coming in that Detweiler image. Progress on Hazel's World by Dakota Detweiler. No, come back here. I have to miss the 12-hour stream. My coworker needs me to work for on the 13th. Yo, Becky is going off in that comment section right now, y'all. I'm in her messages. It's bigger than me. I'm not tall enough to get a full image. Poor Kiona living that short people life. So there's Hazel, and now we're going sideways over here. You don't got that much left on that. Y'all, I'm not even joking. Someone has pissed off Becky, okay? They just keep coming. Someone has pissed off Becky. Oh my God. Whenever we're spilling tea about something, we go off like that. So that tells me there's something going on. She big mad. That's a lot of voice memos. And they're still coming in. That's the sad part. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 voice memos. Slazy. What's going on, Slazy Town? How you doing? Hold on, I missed the name for this one. Oh, this is also Catherine. My progress so far on Gazebo by the Sea by Alan Gianni, from A Dreamer Designs. Ooh. I love Becky. I watch all of her videos. Becky is awesome. We don't talk as much anymore since I came over to Twitch, but I'll punch her in the knee. Who are you punching in the knee? Passes out coffee and cookies. The colors on this actually look really, really good. Becky's channel is Becky's Madness for Crafting. This diamond painting is it looks like 80 by 60. I'm short. I'm vertically challenged. Slazy dying over in Call of Duty. Ma'am, I'm throwing things at you. Why are you throwing stuff at me? The color palette on this looks really, really good. I'm glad to see that they've toned down the colors a lot on their images, because the way they out here trying to give people headaches. Look, I got problems already with my brain. I don't need you frazzling it with all those colors. Ooh, Gina coming in with that progress on Sneaky Cat. I don't throw things. I throw shade. Facts. Let me try my fancy shout out. Try the fancy shout out. Is this all you have left, Gina? She's like, is that all? There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna put 12 to 15 hours. See, I think the thing that would kill me is that there's patches. There's patches of stuff that need to be done, and I'm like, ugh, the patches. Hold up, what's this? Ooh, we got what we got here? What this? That is massive. They usually are. But you're getting good progress in, Gina, because the last time there was a big patch, I want to say up here, that wasn't completed. So the fact that you only have these couple of patches, you're doing actually pretty good. It might not seem like it, but you are. You're doing fine. Way to go. And yes, Lazy, it is a pretty decent size. This is 15% of my Big Hay Spangler. Home is where the magic is. Is this diamond painting? Is this converted? Yeah, it is. Fuck that. Look at the detail in that thing. Lay's poppable white cheddar. Ooh, girl. You gonna share some of that? I'm gonna need permission to use my chibi Messi made me to make a sticker and put it. I'm not short. I'm vertically challenged. Let me make you another one, Kiona. Let me see if I can make it better. You're excited to start a cross-stitch conversion soonish? No, I'm never. I'm not. Okay, not never. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. Jeremy coming in. My current whip, 3 sections done. Sunlit Sanctuary by Captured by Radiance. company is this? Oh, Captured by Radiance. Whose company is that? She did the hold my beer moment. Matter of fact, Kiona, when I go pick up the kids, I'll start working on it, and I'll give you a better version of it. Hell no to conversion. The math would make my brain melt. Facts. Y'all, there are 15 messages right now. I have a little cross-stitch conversion I bought from Jade. If it's little, I might try it, but big, hell to the no. Because I already do kind of a cross-stitch conversion when I do like the Grafgan blankets. Those essentially are cross-stitch conversions, but in crochet form. Yay. Yeah, it's a chibi, so it shouldn't take me too long. I'll try to make it as spot on to the one that you already have. I just feel like I can make it a little bit better. It's been a while since I've made that one, so I want to see if I can make it better. If I can't, I'll just tell you to go to use the one you have. QB coming in with Butterfly Sin. I do not have the mental capacity to do Grafgans. Grafgans are my thing. That is actually what I was known for doing when I lived in PA. I was always doing Grafgans. But I also did nothing but Grafgans for like 10 years, and I was like, yeah, I'm over this. I'm so over it. And since I quit doing them, I think I've done 2. I have a third one I need to make by next winter, and I'm dreading it because it's 310. Or it's black. You like me. I could do that better. This looks awesome. Love those purples. I'm a sucker for purple. I think it's a 30 by 30 conversion, about 20 colors, not even going any bigger. Yeah, something like that I could probably handle, but it'd have to be something super cute for me to do it. Just so I can get people off my back on the channel about doing it. Is there a whip section for crafts and coloring? Yep. Right here, you can just throw it up in crafts and coloring. I need to do a completed section for crafts and coloring. This looks like a custom. It'll probably tell me if I look at the caption on it. Nope. Looks like we have a doggo. Hopefully its name is Mittens because it has white paws. Oh, I was wondering what this fuzzy thing was by my foot. It's a doggo. Hi, doggo. Hi, sheepy little doggo. Killian's like, if you don't leave me alone. Can't remember if I posted a magic potion update. You haven't in a while. Holy shnikes. Look at that, you're almost done. It's my friend's dog, Georgia. Aw. Well, you tell your friend that Miss Coffee says her dog is adorable, and I want to call it Paws. What's wrong, Slazy? This one's actually rolled up. She doesn't have the full picture. She has it rolled up. So if you check here in the corner, it's rolled up. So there's more than just this. Kiona, how big is this one? The details are amazing in this one. It's 5 foot 5 inches by 2 feet. There you go. Some of these images do get hella big. Isn't this the biggest or the largest canvas DAC has sold so far? Does it beat out Enchanted Forest? Because if I remember correctly, Enchanted Forest was the biggest that they've ever released. Aka 168 by 60 square and DAC's largest. There you go. Or AKA, I'm stupid, Aka. Aka? I was loud and wrong. Shaz coming in with a Randall Spangler. I know those colors anywhere. Also, I'm about to ruin this for you. Don't these look like onions? You're welcome. Been wanting Magic Potion for a while. I recognize this one because I think Becky's done this one, or she's did the cross stitch of it. They do look like onion. Sorry, Becky's still going off over there. Dolphin by Diamond Dots. There you go. There's a smaller one for you, Slazy. And now it can't be unseen. You will always do that. I haven't even put my Patreon vlog together yet. I'm gonna rush and put it together in the car. I have to render it anyways. So let's see. We have Shay coming in with this piece here. Is this a coloring page? Kirby Roseanne Alien World. I'm gonna guess it is a coloring page. I love the colors you chose for this. Stop showing me people driving by my house. I have spoken. Okay. That is so cool. I love the different colors you put on here. That's really cool. And they match the colors on top. Get a little bit of that texture in there. Oh, snap. Hey, crisscross. Pray I haven't done this in 28 years. Oh, gosh. 126 Raven. You got this. And the lines are made for you, so that makes it a little bit easier. Now I got to roll it back up to get it back on the table. Titty bell ring. Aw, Hermit Queen. This is adorable. I love this. Look how pretty it is. Oh, I do have it on. You're doing a moth. And on my bracelet today, I have a moth. That's so cool. Sorry. I want. No, that's a bad Jersey Girl princess. Bad. I love this one. And it's on black. Look, listen. So you come in here with the follow using black cloth. I don't know what type of cloth it is. If that's it doesn't look like Lugana. I can't tell if I'm seeing through it with this here or not. I think that's with stitches. Either way, it looks like 14 count. Look, listen. Look, listen. Coming in here being a cross-stitch gangster on the black. Oh my God. Probably 1/3 done. Lots more mushies and mini moths to add. Oh, mini mushies. Oh. We loves to see it. Loves to see it. That is really, really freaking cool. See, that's the thing about cross stitch. You can do so much beautiful work with cross stitch. I ain't got the patience. Urgh. So we're gonna go into the art whips, see what we got. Oh my god, who is this? Pixel Cuts, working on Honeybee overlay and emote sets. He is so hip and square. I love this. Look how cute that is. That's adorable. I love how even the honeycomb kind of look like they have honey dripping on them. So this is going to be Pixel Cuts overlay. I really hope that their emotes are those little square bumblebees, because that would be great. Uni Princess, the image for my light novel idea. Oh, nice. Got people out here making comics and such. Why are you boofing? Ma'am, why are you boofing? We got neck art, my current whip. Looks like they might be participating in Mermaid. If you don't know what Mermaid is, I love this little, whatever this is. Mermaid is a month of making mermaids. The hair, I love it. Oh, Elijah, thank you for sharing. Elijah's new. This looks like Pepper Ann. Y'all remember Pepper Ann? Miss Coffee can't see Roxy as a Saturday cartoon. I could see her as a Saturday morning cartoon. This is also my daughters in the morning trying to get ready for school. Notice the combs in the hair? That's my kids every morning. Every morning I have to chase a tiny human with combs or brushes stuck in their hair. Blade, welcome in. I love that. Love it. Everything about it. We love it. Pepper Ann used to be my shit. All right, so I think that is all we have in the whip sections of the Discord. So thank you guys so much for sharing. Now, we do have to get going. I know. Naturally curly, thick hair. Yup. And Tiffers, you were in Texas. Look, listen. Stop it. You in Texas, so you know all about that thick hair. All right, so we are going to raid out. If one of my mods can grab the link from Discord, please, and put it up in chat. We're going to pin it to the top so that in case you get left behind in the raid, you can still join us. We're going to go to diamond painting today since we were crafting, and there's nobody on that I watch that currently is crocheting. And I don't have time to make a new friend today because I really do need to get out and walk the dogs. So we're going to go visit our good friend who visits us over here and shares love with us. They're diamond painting right now. Oh, thank you, Kathy Bean, for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. So thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the love, the biddies, subscriptions, and resubscribes. It is greatly appreciated. We're going to be back tonight, though. Don't worry. We're going to be back tonight. I can't skip YouTube live because they see me going live on Twitch, they'll have a fit. So I am going to go live on YouTube for an hour and a half, and then we'll come over here and we'll play Jackbox. And I hope to see you guys there. I know it's late in the evening for a lot of you, but we will be playing for a little bit tonight. Not for too long, probably like 2.5, 3 hours maybe. But we will be back later on tonight. I'll be live on YouTube at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time, I'm sorry. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time until 10:30, and then at 10:45 we're gonna jump over here to Twitch and you can join us in for some Jackbox game fun. So hopefully we'll see you then. But until next time, guys, whether I see you on YouTube or if I see you later on Twitch, I'll see you when I see you. Bye. The raid has started. If you see it above your screen, click join so you can get those 250 channel points, and we can also go say hi to Casual Geeky Girl. Again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for joining the raid. We're going to leave it up for a few more minutes or until the timer runs out and it automatically just kicks you over there. So thank you so much for being here. They're working on Princess and the Pea, I believe it is, from Diamond Art Club. So if you'd like to check out what they're working on, go ahead, jump on that raid. And I'll see you guys later on. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.